Pretty little clues. Pretty little clues. Pretty little clues. Come on in, kick off your shoes. There's trouble hiding in the news. A missing name, a broken chain. Nothing around here feels the same. Coffee's hot, the board's lit up. Red string tangle, we're out of luck. A small town secret, a midnight call. One tiny clue could crack it all. Got our eyes on every lie. Reading shadows, reading signs. No backing down, no second guess. We're getting closer with every step. Pretty mysterious, pretty loud. Running through the smoking crowd. Pretty reckless, breaking through. We're chasing pretty little clues. Pretty twisted, pretty wild. Every suspect's got a smile. Turn the page, uncover the truth. Welcome to Pretty Little Clues. Old headlines fading into gray, but the secrets never fade away. What's been buried? What's been lost? Every answer comes with a cost. Every timeline, every lead, every promise, every deed. One wrong move, one hidden face could blow apart the whole damn case. Heartbeats racing, lights flash red, following the threads instead. No turning back, we've got a fuse and we're lighting it with glow. Pretty mysterious, pretty loud. Running through the smoking crowd. Pretty reckless, breaking through. We're chasing pretty little clues. Pretty twisted, pretty wild. Every suspect's got a smile. Turn the page, uncover the truth. Welcome to Pretty Little Clues. Turn it up, hear the sirens sing. Everybody's hiding something. Locked up secrets, stolen nights. We're bringing every ghost to life. From the back roads to city lights, we're chasing shadows through the night. One more question, one more move. Everything starts with a clue. Pretty dangerous, pretty bold. Every secret wants control. Pretty haunting, coming through. We're chasing pretty little clues. Pretty fearless, breaking rules. Digging deeper than we're supposed to. If you're curious, join the crew. Welcome to Pretty Little Clues. Pretty loud, pretty wild, pretty mysterious, pretty little clues, pretty little clues, hey, pretty little clues.
Welcome, welcome, welcome in. I got the first bloody message. Thank you very much. I will be taking over Justine's stream and we will see you later. Thanks for the show.
What do you want? Hello. Hello, Ashley. Hi, guys. Happy motherfucking Saturday. I saw someone ask for my email. I'm going to put it in the chat right now. And then I'll put it on the screen. Nobody miss it. Yay. All right. Doug, absolutely. I mean, let me figure out. Doug, throw your email or something in the chat. I'll send you the link. You can come up. I don't care. All right. Kim Wells. Hey, bestie. What's going on? Happy Saturday. Blue. Happy Saturday. Chaos. Motherfucker. Happy Saturday. Who else? Christine. one of our members. Hey, how are you? Happy Saturday. April was the first one. April, hello. Super glad to have you here. The mod over at Double Dogs. She's lovely. Sheila with the hugs. Sheila always with the hugs. Give your Sheila hello.
Well, she didn't go to my one, so she don't get one.
You just decided to put it on there. How did she know that? She commented like 20 fucking minutes ago, man.
I don't usually, but I thought, why not?
But say hello to Sheila.
Hello, Sheila. I hope you're well, and I hope everything's going all right. You know.
There you go. Yes. Duggy, fresh. Dusty dentures. I hope they're not too dusty, but hello, dusty dentures. Glad to have you. Blocked words. It happens to me. My grandson said it's my filthy mouth. Yeah. I mean, I think I've dropped like 5 F-bombs already. So there goes the professionalism for the day, but happy motherfucking Saturday. Did you want to say something? You got real close to the mic.
Yeah, if I need you to send me the things that you've got, because you missed the opportunities and I would so grab them. Like that you just said then, it would be like, oh, you don't say that. Like, you know, but your timing's crap and mine's much better.
Oh. Well, at least he tells me how he really feels. Well, because, you know, in StreamYard, you can't have more than one thing open at a time. So then I have to like go over here and do something daft like this.
But you don't say that.
Okay.
That's what I mean. So like, if you send me the things that you've got, then I could.
I know. I don't know if you can do it. Like, how would you do it?
I'd try. I don't
You
know.
try.
I'll
Okay.
I'll
Well, you know, A for effort.
I'll
Absolutely.
probably stick an ear roll in the microphone, isn't it? Or just see if that works.
Sikorsky. What's up?
Yo,
Hey.
Sikorsky. Sorry, I missed this stream. I actually was effed, like tired as crap.
He was knackered. He was cream cracked. Hello, Christian. Missy Evans, good to see you. Dana, nice to see you as well. Libby Lou. I'm glad that you're here. I was going to bring up some of the stuff that you posted on X, some of your research. So let me know if that's okay. She is a phenomenal sleuth, like phenomenal. So if you guys don't follow her on X, you should. You're missing out.
Yep.
Jody Woo, hello to you. Let's see what I did there. Sherry, yes, I put my email. I hope that you saw it. Hey, TC, another one of our members. What's going on? Alrighty. Nathan, nice to see you in here. I'm really sorry if I missed anybody. I'm really trying not to. Adventures with Graham, nice to see you. Yeah. You look pretty today. And if no one's told you today, I'm proud of you. Hey, Marianne. I'm here gracing you with my presence. Thank you. It's an honor, really. I mean, Dougie. All right. Sorry, I didn't really mean to put that on the screen, but let me. I can't believe I haven't emailed you. D fresh. Sorry, go ahead.
Doug. That's what that reminds me of.
What can you fudge and fudgers? Hey, wait.
Yeah. What do tigers dream of when they take a little tiger snooze?
Tea fresh.
Dream of morning
0, 0.
while burying a Catwoman suit.
What? That's not what that says.
We're gonna get you back to Tyson in his cozy tiger bed, and then we're gonna find a best friend Doug, and then we're gonna
give him a best friend hug. Doug.
Yeah,
Ted. Oh gosh. All right. Dougie. I sent you that. Yeah, people are off their rocker. Yes. Trisha, nice to see you again. Glad you're here. And while I'm saying hi to everybody, so we got a few things, obviously. We have Nancy. Like I said, Libby's done some phenomenal research. Someone said they can't hear anything the guy is saying. I don't know. I can hear you. Yeah, someone says they said they can't hear you.
Me?
Yeah, I don't know.
But you can hear me.
Yeah. Okay, try it again. Doug.
Well, that sucks. Because
Well,
I just
I
did
don't
the
know. I
whole
turned your mic
song,
volume up. For some reason, it was down to 17. So
What the
I
hell?
turned. Hi.
Does that mean
How
I
are
got to
you?
do the song all over again?
I think we need an encore. But wait, while I'm saying hi, because we have some stuff that Libby did. We're gonna kind of
getting a
just
cat
talk
encore.
on some of the main theories that are out there. Maybe have a discussion on that. I have the FBI file on Tupac that we can go over. So there's stuff galore. Lindsay Clancy has been a whole thing this week. That case is pretty insane. So I don't know. Vote, put down what you want to hear, and we'll start with that. How are you, Doug? Doug.
I am good. How are you guys?
Not bad, you. I'm gutted that you couldn't hear my little, what do you call it? Rendition? Is that what it's called? Anyway.
Oh boy, I got the echo head. I'm gonna back up and come back in here.
Okay, go ahead.
All right.
Thank you, Dana. You're so sweet. You're waiting for Nick. We're all waiting on a man, aren't we? For fuck's sake. Hi, Lauren.
Hello.
We have a new member, April. Welcome in, April. Super happy to have you here. Oh, and we also have the rest of Nick ARPG got all the FOIAs for all the 911 calls, and that was pretty phenomenal. We had the one lady who was like, I just want to tell you your sheriff's a dick. Welcome back.
All right, I'm back. It seems better now.
I gotta see it. Okay, all it says, and I hate this, it just says, okay, April became a person of interest. I hate it. Does not tell me on here. It just will say it became a YouTube member, which I don't know if that's a StreamYard thing or not. I haven't figured that out. But if anyone knows, let me know. Thank you, Missy.
Perfect.
Thank you so much, Christian. I appreciate you. Glad you're here. Talk's really, really soft. It is. If you're talking about actual detox being really, really soft, if you go somewhere, it's not bad. You do get lumped in with all of the other people, so I'm not entirely sure who you'll be with. There could be some. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. Okay. Hey, Kirk. Glad to see you. He does usually talk pretty soft. I don't think he was trying to. Venomous Truth. I like it. I like it. Oh, well, welcome in. Glad to have you. Angel is a wonderful mod. I haven't seen him, so I hope he's doing all right today. It's me, Katrina. That's what you're waiting for. Hey, Rat Dog Mama. Aw, thank you, Dana. I'm rather partial. You fell out of your chair. You know, I fell out of my chair like a week ago, so it's okay. I mean, we just pick
How did
yourself
that
up.
arm right away?
I haven't looked at it in a while. I'm sure it's probably fine.
Good.
Sheila wants to know. Sheila's getting jealous. She wants to know who's behind you.
That is a story for another day.
Yeah, do that, please.
Well,
Yay.
yeah, that's fine. It's okay. So it's a once was. Is the way I could describe it.
So anyway, yeah, okay. Y'all didn't even put in there. Do you guys want to talk about Nancy? Do you want to talk about KVD and Tupac? Do you want to talk about Lindsay Clancy? What do you guys want to start with? Because, like I said,
I've never heard of this Lindsay Clancy at all whatsoever.
oh my goodness.
I
Well,
vote
I wasn't watching it, and actually, Tony, my coworker, was like, "I can't believe you're not watching this," and I'm like, "Oh gosh." Sorry, Doug. What were you saying?
See, the thing is, you're not You're not.
I
Like,
voted Clancy.
You're not,
I've been watching some of the trials, so
you're not filling me in on what happens in the over there, over the other side of the pond, and I don't watch news, so at all.
But I'm down for whatever.
Uncle Alert. Oh, Rhonda. Hi, Rhonda. Hi, Mike. I saw her in Dolly's chat this morning, and I was asking how she was. So I'm so glad that you're here. Yeah. Oh, okay. Cool. Thank you, Sherry. Someone said Tupac. Someone said Nancy. Hey, Jackie. Hello, WLW. And you said Lindsay. So I literally right now have one vote for each one that I gave. Anybody? Tiebreakers. Hello, Connie Jones. Kayla M. See, you have people over on yours. You have Connie Jones. You have Kayla. Hey, Jack's mama. Just got home. Okay. So, hey, who's your daddy? Which that's actually a phenomenal name. I didn't even realize it until I think Ash said something like, "Oh, that sounds weird to say. Who's your daddy?" Get it?
Yeah.
But it's also must be like an Indiana thing. Okay, everyone. Nancy. You call Nanos Richard Cranium. I call Limp Richard is great. Okay. So disclaimer, I have not seen any of it in the chat yet. Shouldn't fucking talk. I shouldn't talk. All right, this is what I talk about. He's fine. Okay, he's okay. And as of right now, to me, that's all that matters. I'm glad he's all right. I'm going to say what I said on X. As someone who is a mental health advocate and for the good of humanity, I hope everybody involved in that situation gets the help that they need, that situation resolves itself, whether they take action, they don't take action. Live and let live. If it does not affect you and we know that he's okay, then just send up prayers, let go and let God. And I'm not touching that conversation with the 10-foot pole, so please just keep it out of the chat. Ted is fine. And that's all I'm going to say about it. You are welcome. You're welcome. But obviously, it's okay that we want to know how people are, but we're not getting into the Krama Fest over here. It's Rhythm and Clues. Can one of the mods drop Ash's link? Dougie, are you promoting your channel?
Oh, sure. If people want to sub to me, that would be great.
Well, drop your info. What's your channel name?
I can probably do it. I'll open up my second device here.
He's an alright dude. 10 out of 10 and recommend. Yeah, sorry. You're not convinced either way with Clancy. Yeah. Yes, it is interesting. I promise we will get into it. So thank you. Yep. Please keep your butt in your chair and no rage baiting from peeps. Also, we need to do episode 2 soon. Sorry that YouTube is going to take 30%. Live and let lie. Yes. Thank you, Sikorsky. And Sikorsky is phenomenal as well. I know that my links or my mods are great at dropping links, so hopefully someone will drop Sikorsky's channel. She's awesome. Okay, come on. Come on. You got real close to the mic again. Say it. Come on. Come on.
Fucking, I forgot to unmute it. I said, not from me, they're not. They're not taking 30% of Jack from me. Because man ain't getting monetized. Man ain't getting monetized.
Well, let's say you're not yet. Also, Dougie, the stream thing is there if you want to stream it to your channel. Do what you guys got to do. I know it's hard to get watch hours, and that's what really helped me out was being able to like dual stream other people's stuff. So feel free.
Yeah. A good thing.
Once I get to that 50 mark, I will definitely take you up on that.
Oh, you're not at 50. How many do you have?
39 last I checked, so I'm pretty close.
11 more. Come on, let's get Dougie to 50 so he can go live.
Doug, get some of your mates, right? And I mean, I keep telling Justine occasionally to do it, and if anybody else wants to do it to bump up me watch hours and all that shit, I'll appreciate it. But what you should do is you tell your friends to put any of your like lives or whatever, any of your videos or whatever on play and put it on 0.25 speed, and it like doubles or triples your watch hours.
Does it really?
Yeah, it does. But you can only do it obviously per IP. So if you want to do it on one of your streams, put it in and then get a mate to do it or whatever, or like go on a different computer and maybe go, like VPN or. But yeah, it does. It does work.
I will definitely try that.
Good do.
Thank you all. I appreciate it.
Over to you. Nope, you muted, love.
Okay, then. I'm back. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think my cat's fucking chewed on this cord, so that's great. All right. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, if anyone can get Christian's link. Oh, thank you. Angel already did it. You're on it. You guys are Johnny on it. Make me a model time. Rhonda wants to put everyone in timeout as they talk about it. And Sikorsky would like you to teach her how to Dougie.
Anytime.
Comments about what? Comments? I missed that. Comments about
Welcome
what?
in, Froggy. Teach Sikorsky how to Dougie. And I said, Rhonda wants to time out anyone that brings up the TED conversation, the TED Talk. Yeah. I mean, just the situation is messy. There are a lot of people that are getting caught in the crossfires. It's just no bueno.
I told you. I told you all about him.
Shh.
Allegedly.
But y'all don't say that.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'm catching up.
In a funk. What's a funk, Sheila? What's a funk? Explain what a funk is. So I don't know if I don't know if she watches me. This is what I need to find out. But basically, we were an item, and then we weren't. Now we're not, and yeah, I am a lodger right now, shall we say? Officially a lodger. And looking to move soon as possible. And that's that.
What is a lodger?
A lodger, so like what do you call it? Like a renter. So
he's a tenant. He's a
tenant. Yeah, tenant.
A lodger. All right, I gotta I'll make a note of that one.
Some of his words, yeah, they're proper English, as he would say, but they don't sound like it to me. Okay, so I think oh shoot, maybe I'm gonna go to well, we'll start with Nancy because that's what everyone wants to do, and then we can go to Lindsay, and then if we have time, we can go to Pizak and Keefe D because that trial starts this week, you guys, and he will be the only person ever put on trial in connection with the unaliving of Tupac Shakur. That happened in
Hey, Gigi.
August.
Hey.
Oh gosh. Why don't you just interrupt me to scream Gigi's name, would ya?
Got to, mate. Every time I see the old Escobar coming.
Yeah, I don't have Gigi's email either, but Gigi, let me know.
Oh, I do. I think I'll send it to you.
Oh, can you send it to her? Ash gonna send you the thingy. Okay. So I'm gonna start with Libby. Like I said, she's a great sleuth. She's never complained that I've used her stuff, but I will I'm gonna get her X link and throw it in the chat for you guys.
I'm going to boot an animal out the front friggin' door.
And you're gonna punt a cat. Great.
No.
Okay, so there is hers. And let me share this. So the first thing is assuming this is I think this is Luke's mom and everything that was in her possession at the time that she was arrested by Pima County. And the list is interesting, to say the least.
Oh, here she comes. Here she comes.
If you need to mute yourself, please feel free.
Sorry, I keep forgetting that I'm bloody on it half the time.
Okay, so I mean, I know it's probably not ideal, and it kind of got blurry because I got like the picture and whatever. So, so we have the Mazda. There is okay. Hold on, shit, this sucks. All right. Well, maybe it's just easier to see the list of the shit that she had. Maybe it'll make it bigger. So a Glock 26.4 caliber pistol, Smith and Wesson 9mm, 2 9mm magazines, .4 caliber magazines, 29mm rounds, a holster, a grip, ballistic carrier with plate, rifle plates, DC plug-in red and blue strobe light. Oh, so we're like impersonating police officer now?
So who had this stuff? Nancy?
No, Luke's mom.
Oh, okay. Whoa.
So yeah. Okay, in here. Location, motion to strike, in chambers complaint. So I'm assuming this was taken from the Mazda because it keeps talking about a Mazda.
And she had all this in her car?
I'm assuming. Here, let me just put her original post up because this is what it says. Who knew LD's mom was so quote unquote locked and loaded? So if anybody, y'all can go on the Pima County website and look this all up yourselves. This is all public record. So, but yeah, so I'm assuming that she had this in her possession. I mean, if Libby's still here, I'm sure that she can elaborate. But I mean, holy crap, that's a lot of that's a lot of stuff. No, I always put them in a funk though. Bring me to ruin a good time.
Okay. Libby said, I believe it could be the stuff that Luke had in his possession when arrested in 2022, but all registered to his mother.
Say it again.
Libby had said, I believe it could be stuff that Luke had in his possession when he was arrested in 2022, but all registered to his mother. Like the Range Rover paid for and registered to his mother. So maybe it's still unknown, but that seems like pretty logical why it would be linked to the Mazda.
Oh, okay.
I think.
No, sorry, I was reading Who's Your Daddy's comment because I swore the article that I read said that nobody else had been tried, but I'll believe you. I can be wrong sometimes. What do you want sent to you, Christian? Oh, here you go. Yeah, it could be stuff that Luke had in his possession when he was arrested in 2022, but all registered to his mother. Woof.
Woof woof.
No, in the car. Hey, Maui. He can't have a pew pew, so his mom bought it for him. Yeah, yes, she did post a picture of what all of this arsenal would look like. Actually, here, I bet you I can do this. Oh, no, wait. I'm only going to share this so that I can redact the picture of the two pew pews because, I like my channel. I want to keep it around for a little while. So let me just throw a little black box over this. No, I don't want to do that. Shit. Anyway, thoughts on that. I think it's weird for sure. Like, what would she need? Like, I mean, I don't know, but isn't it kind of like a known thing that he's some sort of like, I don't call him like a drug pusher or like, I mean, hasn't he kind of been known as that? Or am I making that up too?
Not according to his arrest records, no. And his own fruition. He said he had problems with drugs, so.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yep.
I only knew of one pew pew he had the day with the arrest at Walmart with Kayla Day, though. This appears to be 3 different weapons, and most of the other things are accessories. It looks like 3 different pew pews.
All right.
Right? A 40 cal, a 9 mil, and a rifle.
I don't know how they are about the things that go in the thing, but I will show this. But this is what that whole arsenal thing would look like. So hopefully this doesn't get me shut down. But if it does, nice knowing you.
I sent you Gigi's email.
Why didn't you just send her the link?
Pardon?
Why didn't you just send her the link?
I don't know. I did. Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't assume.
Okay, so this
people are
is
gonna
all.
come up. That's
No, you're
why.
fine. Well, I'm not assuming she is. That's why you just send it. You throw it out in the ether. Okay, so this is that whole arsenal that was in the vehicle in 2022 for his arrest, and that's a lot of shit. So I don't know, man. Weird. Oh, and we're all off the screen. Hey, we're back. Oh, yeah, just because he was tagged in it. Miss Patricia. Yes, I think that whole list of stuff was what was seized, I believe. Hey, Jim. Boombo. Hey, Sally. Who knows? I think, well, I will get it. I do believe that you can just look up like Pima County case search, and you should be able to search by last name.
Gotcha.
It doesn't, but again, if you go to that website, which, I mean, if we're all curious to verify the information, even though I know that Libby does her shit, I will do that just because why not, right? Let's show the masses. Hi. I guess the link got put in the chat. What's up, guys?
Oh, hello. Oh, bloody hell. Whoa, wasn't expecting that.
Me either,
Hello,
but here we
hello.
are. Hi, guys.
Hello.
Hey, Patricia. Hey, Graham.
Hey, how are you, Ash?
Not too bad, thank you. You?
I'm fine, thanks.
Hi, Graham and Patricia.
Mouse.
I'm sorry?
Hello.
Said
Is
hi.
that Mouse?
I didn't hear what she said. Hi, Dad.
Hello, everybody. Is that
Hi,
you,
Miss
Mouse?
Patricia.
Stop
Can't
being
see. I
grumpy.
ain't got my glasses on. Okay, I'm back. All right. I hope everybody's doing good.
You too, ma'am.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Justine, did you get that video I sent you earlier?
Did I get what video up, love?
Okay.
What
I didn't know
did you
you
say,
got
Miss Patricia?
the video that we was watching. I told you I sent you a link to.
My bad,
Oh,
true
Nick's
folly.
yesterday?
No,
See,
today.
she
And
didn't
I
tell me
did
that.
send you one that talked about the girl with the baby too. I sent you that one too. I know you got your hands full, but you can get to it whenever. I just thought I'd send you something.
Hey, Missy.
Well, Ash, have you found anything out with the Port Sky video yet?
Well, because I've had a dodgy eye, no. Because my eye was really irritating me yesterday and it's been bad today. So no, but I am planning on going into it tonight, like now, while we're on the doodah. So if I find anything, it will be live sent.
Well, these are what you can do. We got plenty of time. It ain't in no hurry now.
No.
Everyone.
So who we got on here today?
Hi, everyone. How's everyone doing on this Saturday afternoon?
I think we have
Is
half
that
an
Angel
hour.
Is it
Eyes?
Angel Eyes? Hello, bud.
Hi.
Angel Eyes and
Hey, Angel Eyes.
Mouse.
Hi, Graham.
Is that Mouse?
We have Angel Eyes, Doug, Graham, and then me and you.
Hi, Doug.
Okay.
I'm looking for the
Hey there,
link for
Angel.
the thingy dingy now, so I'm assuming with this 20. There's one in 2020. Is that the one, Libby, in 2020?
I think she said 2022.
Mm-mm-mm. I don't know.
Wasn't there one where he was arrested with Crouch in Nancy's neighborhood? I heard something about that. I don't know if it's actually
What?
true. Or not.
What
I
is
don't
it
know
you're looking for?
who said that.
The link that from Libby's post. So Sheila, are you following Who's Your Daddy? All right. So okay, I'm gonna go back here. So again, Libby is coming in clutch. But she did so much sleuthing. I go on X and like I get all my info from her because she just does so much cool stuff behind the scenes. Honestly, you guys, if you are not following her, you're doing yourself a disservice. I'm telling you. Okay, so let's see. She said this is the KOLD tip form from their website. Okay, we'll look at that in a little while because I do have the other things. That's from Daphne. Let me just go to Libby Lou.
Daphne is great, by the way. Just absolutely love her.
Yeah, we love Daffers.
Yeah, she's a laugh, and she should come on more. Yeah.
For your records on the Nancy Guthrie case, this is his accident that happened January 28th, 2026. I didn't know that people were looking for that. I think Bullhorn Betty said that she had been looking for that information or something for like a while, but it's whatever. It's on a website that's very easy to access, so I'm surprised she didn't know about it. Okay, so ransom analysis because she's got a, where's that? I don't know, she had a Nancy Grace thing where Nancy Grace was asking for everyone's help, and clearly they need help and all of this stuff. So I think I might have reposted it on mine. Why can't I just, oh, I have to like leave? I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. No, I can just get to mine. I hate X. I mean, I don't hate it, but I don't know how to work it very well. I really don't. You should have heard me. Like, I think Ash encouraged me to get an X. And when I first joined, I was just like, why is everything at the bottom? Where's the, or the top? I'm so used to it being the opposite. That like the oldest one appears at the top and then you go down to like the newest one, and X is like the opposite. So it just, it's weird to me. I'm like, I'm tagged in something. What does that mean? Do I repost it? Do I quote it? What's the difference? I still don't know, to be honest. Okay, so where is her thingy? Where is Nancy Grace's stupid thing? I want to show it. I want to show Nancy Grace's public plea. Please help Pima County because they're stupid. Please help them with their stupidity. Okay, wait. No, that's not it. Lindsay Clancy. Nope. Maybe she shouldn't post so much shit. I don't know. I can't find it. What the fuck? Sorry. Anyway, whatever. So, second note says the date of birth was 8/1 of 1983, and then she has possible correlations. The debut of NBC News at Sunrise, which aired from 8/1/1983 to 9/6/1999. Savannah Guthrie worked at KVOA as an anchor from 1995 to 1999. During this time, KVOA aired NBC News at Sunrise every day. Ann Curry co-anchored Sunrise during that time and later became the main co-host of the Today Show. In July 2012, Savannah co-hosted the third hour of Today when Ann Curry, the main co-host, left the show, allegedly due to behind-the-scenes friction and workplace conduct issues she had reported to management. Savannah then took over Ann's role as main co-anchor of the Today Show alongside Matt Lauer. Look at, this is Savannah, y'all. Like, I cannot believe it. Like, wait, oh my God. Why didn't you tell me I wasn't sharing anything?
Because I wasn't on that screen at all.
Well, there's a billion of you back here. You think so? I'm not sharing anything.
And there's a loud
I
cat.
just thought you were going to read it. That's all.
We were enthralled.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I got kicked off. My cat stepped on my phone. So that's what happened to me.
welcome back.
Yeah, she looks a lot different then. But, you know, if they need so much help, why don't Nancy Guthrie Nancy Grace go down there and investigate it? She's smart. Why don't they put her down there? She's friends of the family. They could get anybody to go down there and look. Be a lot better than Pima County. But they wanting to holler at these YouTubers and get these YouTubers down there and get them all into trouble. Don't make no sense to me.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, oh gosh. She looks better now, in my opinion.
Yeah.
She looked young in
Not
that
older,
picture.
but yeah. She sort
I
of
think I
learned her
saw
hair
it
like
on.
Mama did.
I think I
Mhm.
seen this picture on X. I think this is when she first started at KVOA. Am I correct?
Yes. Yes, it is. All right, Libby. Ah, thank you, Libby.
I call on all citizen sleuths, regardless of your expertise. They need help. My mind is open to any analysis, any observation at all regarding these ransom notes. How do you think Kaczynski was solved? Because of the manifesto. It's happened over and over before. Thank you to our guests, but especially to you for never giving up in the search for Mrs. Guthrie. Nancy Grace signing off for tonight, but I'll see you tomorrow night. And
Hello, Faithful Servant is here. What's going on? If you guys have not checked out Faithful Servant, makes the funniest videos. I like the whatever, the Love Boat, the cruise one, but I'm not on it, so just a little salty about it. Not really. I don't even know what my position would be. What do you think if I was like on a cruise? Would I be like the hell are those people called that like teach dance lessons or something stupid? Entertainment director.
A choreographer.
Yeah,
That's
sure.
what I said.
I don't know.
You be the hostess with the mostest.
Like at the restaurant, like in there holding a tray, serving up clues.
Maybe you're
It's pretty
Julie
little.
McCoy.
It's pretty little clues. You'd be serving up pretty little clues.
She'd be the lifeguard at the pool. She'd be sitting up there working on her tan. Tell them
I'm
they
just
better know
messing
how
with you.
to
You're good.
tell them that they better know how to swim before they get in there.
I actually am gonna go find your link and share it because honestly, I've been following Faithful Servant since like March, I think. So
I'll have to sub up.
I am so dumb.
Same. I met serving on Justin's channel as a co
On it too.
Got it. I just put it up, Justine.
Oh, good.
oh, thank you, all of you. Jinx, we all did it. That's fine. Sub up twice. Sub, unsub, resub again. It'll be fine.
Oh, by
okay.
the way,
Yeah.
speaking of subs, I'm at 247 now, 3 away from 250.
Awesome. Nice. Congrats. Okay, so yeah, this is why it was correlating because like on the ransom that there was a birth date was Monday, August 1st, 1983. So that's why she had that there. And okay, so that was her first. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Last week, I believe it was, you had a different Bitcoin wallet address, correct? That had a lot of activity.
Mm-hmm.
Did you find anything more on that? Is that something you could use some help researching? I was just curious.
Yeah, so I don't know, Chris Talks Truth is in here, but made a comment on that one and on the short that I made out of it saying that that's not the right Bitcoin address and they didn't pay and I'm dumb or something. No, he didn't say that. I'm just kidding.
You're not.
But this, yeah, I mean, it was, let me go.
So it was not related to this at all, is what it ended up being?
No, I mean, I think it could be. I mean, I don't know. I think it could be, but I was just being told that, that's not right. It was just kind of one of those things. But it came from like ICKED Mel. Mel.
Yeah.
And he was the one that was covering this. So when I tell you it came from an email that someone sent me, legit, here's my email, here's this. Okay, so that's where I got that from. And that came from ICTML. ICTML? Is that what we call? Is that what it is? ICTML?
So,
Yeah.
So that is where that address was coming from. That again, you see $5,870,277.44. So and I think that looks like the exact website that I was using too. Yep, it was.
Yeah.
So there you go. That's where I got that from.
Okay.
So valid or not, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know a ton about Bitcoin. I really don't. I got this email. I started looking into it. I thought it was interesting and around the amount that they were looking for. So did I think that it was interesting? Yes. So am I going to report on that? Yes. Am I saying that this is gospel? No, I'm not. No. So that's what we have there. And just to clarify any outstanding questions anyone may have, I don't really know if it's valid or not. Everything that I believe about this case is that I don't believe that they are telling the truth about anything that they give us. So I'm more inclined to believe the unbelievable in this one. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Your mate's apparently finding the ICTML thing.
Oh, okay, cool. Cool beans. Oh, yes. Gigi, that's a good one. I would be the cruise ship, the nurse. You're so smart. Would be people at dinner. Me started on that.
I still think you'd like it better beside the pool.
Sorry, Jim.
But what? Beside the pool? What's beside the pool?
Yeah. A lifeguard. You can be
Oh.
a lifeguard.
On the cruise ship, she's going to be a lifeguard.
Oh, got you.
You'd either be a nurse or a choreographer. That's what I say.
While they're looking at the ransom notes, they're not looking at where she had dinner at. I don't even like looking at the ransom notes, to be honest, Mr. Groove. I really don't. I think it's all bullshit. I think they're going to give us whatever they can to distract us from anything, really.
Yeah.
Well, the least they could do is fucking get a mechanic to fix that hair, innit? You know, you need like a hair mechanic.
A what?
A hair mechanic.
Hair?
Yeah.
Like a hairstylist, you mean?
No, a hair mechanic. Someone who can fix a follicle.
Oh, you wanted them to repair the rootless hair is what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Or go back in, check the bath, you know, check a hairbrush, check a bed, because, 150 hairs a day up to is nothing to be sniffed at, and those hairs are bloody everywhere, and you're coming out with just one. Like 2 law enforcement's coming out with one. It's a joke, and then they rip it in half or whatever the fuck they did with it.
Well, you got to remember, Materhead and them had a lot of time after they reported Nancy gone. They could have had somebody come in there and clean up for all we know.
Not only that, the meal that she went for or whatever, like I said before, she would have drank.
Thanks so much.
There would have been, prints and things on glasses. You know, they could have took whoever was at that supposed dinner. You know, lots of prints, lots of drink glasses, all that crap.
Sheila wants me to be a pole dancer on the boat, by the way. She said it once, and then she said to tell you to tell me. See it, Sheila. Pole dancer. Got it. I don't think so. Maybe 20 years ago. No. Okay, that would be a teenager. Maybe 15 years ago.
Oh, in that in the video that you sent me.
Sheila, she giving out tips.
What did you say?
By the way, I'm
Sheila,
casting this
giving
tomorrow.
out
It is too.
tips. Tell her you don't want no dollars. You take 5s and 10s.
I don't know. But so that's weird to me, like the watering the grass, especially during the day. Any of you guys, well, I know Ash doesn't, but anyone garden? Does anyone like have plants or anything like that?
Did you
Do
hear
you
about...
water? What,
Sorry,
Ash?
yeah, carry on. No, carry on what you were going to say.
Do you water your plants like during peak hot times of the day?
No. Especially grass. You water them over even. So the water will soak in.
Right.
Yes, that's true.
And so it doesn't burn the plants, burn the grass.
Right.
So
No,
why were they
well-
trying to water it during the day? Go
That's a
ahead.
good question.
That was the Tesla guy?
Yeah, I was going to say
yeah.
if you overwater it during the day, and obviously Arizona's hot, it will burn to a crisp, like most plants will. Yeah, unless you water it at like a certain time of evening or whatever. But
And he was out there. He was out there watering the grass about high noon.
yeah, and he was
But I think
watering. He
that-
was overwatering certain areas as well, which I heard is supposed to dampen down smells and things like that. But also there was mention of lye being used or something. Was it lye?
Where?
Oh Lord.
Oh, probably so. That would cover up like odors and stuff, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but who said
yeah.
that?
I can't
don't know.
remember.
I don't.
It's just something I've heard, so I don't know. I can't remember where it came from. It was just something that I heard.
Yeah,
about
lye.
lye
I mean, lye
potentially
is
being used.
used to mask smell. Usually, if they're going to, if anyone buries a body or something, if they're smart, they would use lye because it masks the smell of decomposition.
But if we were to look at
So
a
could-
drone footage from the very first time that this happened, would that grass have been discolored in that area, or would
No,
it
it
have
wasn't.
been?
It
just
wasn't. It was
It
perfect.
wasn't.
It was perfect.
It
Okay.
looked like turf.
Yeah, no, it was green as anything. It was lovely and green. And then I can't remember how far into it then it started to go. But like, so could you? I mean, what is like the lye? Yeah, like, what is it? Is it like a powder? Is it a fluid? What is it?
Powder.
Powder. So you could like put it in like water
You just
to water the garden.
Yeah. And you could you throw it out on the grass
Hmm.
and then just water it. But didn't she have that's what I was fixing to say. Didn't she have automatic water? I mean, look
She-
at all them plants in
Yes.
the yard.
Yeah, she
Yep.
had I don't know if she had sprinklers in the back, but I know she had sprinklers in the front.
Well, Libby said that she had an automatic waterer. But okay, so let me just stop this right here. Let's put on our logic hats, right? Take off the tinfoil, put on, our smart hats, whatever.
Okay.
If we believe the January 31st, February 1st narrative that they're giving us, which everyone knows I don't, but whatever. And they buried her in the backyard, right? Like everyone's like, oh my God, the grass is dead. If they buried her in the backyard, there would be a whole lot more upheaval and upturned dirt. It would be more apparent, more obvious than some brown grass. So what are we implying here? Or can we just not?
Take
Just
it off
throwing
the
all
table.
them out, like
For one,
the saguaro thing. Yeah.
Yes,
that
I
would
will
be a
let you
good
do
way
that in a
to-
second. Just let everyone
That
else
would be
answer,
a
and
good
then you
way
can
to
do your
get
thing.
rid of the evidence if they was some to wash it away. And they could use the lime just like a detergent and scrub whatever they wanted to scrub.
Okay, Ash, go ahead, and then I'll go on with the grass because you're gonna chomp at the bit until you say it.
Well,
I know you.
kind of want to slow burn it, and it's probably nothing, but I'm peed off. I don't know where JLR got it from because I mentioned to it to pretty bloody ages ago, and then JLR had come out with a post. So basically, Cameron always wears a certain type of hat, and it's a saguaro hat, right? Which is a national park in Arizona, right?
Mm-hmm.
So also, you have the fact that Savannah, if you look up where she did her homecoming video, she did it in a museum right on the edge of Saguaro National Park, right? Like the opening credits with the owl and everything else that she's got is the national park, right? So you've got that. Then you've got the fact that AG done poetry at this national park, and she was the one who wrote the card about standing on bloody ashes and all that nonsense, right? Now factor in that with the fact that you can spread ashes, on this national park, providing you've got a permit.
I don't know, but it seems like they visited that park a lot. What if they buried her there?
Janet.
So that was
Because I don't,
that was just something else that I thought of.
I don't think they would cremate her. Maybe bury her.
I don't know. But yeah, it's just something that clicked in my head, and yeah, put two and two and see if
Yeah,
you get
that's a
full on
lot
it.
of coincidences.
So I was wondering if there was a way that you could find out like who had like recent permits or anything like that at that place.
Hi, Marcus the Sharkus. Sorry.
And
That might be a privacy thing.
And if I know there's at least one guy wearing a cap, right? And if you want to, like, I don't know if you can find all the pictures of Cameron, but he only wears these hats with like saguaro. It's always saguaro. He only ever wears saguaro hats. It seems to be.
I'm just gonna put it back in there, Mark. If you want to party,
if there's a logo looking like any one of those saguaro things that I can make out in that porch guy video, it means that he was involved in the cover up. So that's where I am, and I'm trying to nail that side of it. See, that's what I'm looking for in the video mainly at the minute.
It looks like to me though, it'd be hard to bury somebody in a park.
Hi, Doug. Hello. Okay, so Libby sent me this, and it says more water. What's your watering schedule? And Nancy posted 3 years ago, drip overnight every week. So there's her watering schedule from her mouth.
So if you look up the saguaro and the ashes scattering, you can actually do it by air as well.
Yes, that's a good point, Ash. They could do it by air.
Wow.
Yeah, so there you go. And then you've got Cameron, who's what, a pilot? You know what I mean? It's just could be nothing, might be something. Don't know.
Well, we'd have to see if he took out any airplanes after Nancy went gone, after she went missing, to find out, and his flight pattern at the time.
Justine, I got a question. Do you believe that theory of Ash that they could spread it by airplane? But like he would have to do it at night, you would think, so nobody would see what he was doing.
Who's gonna look up? We've had all these,
Hi, Janet.
and we've had all these fires going on too. You wouldn't see nothing.
Right, so if I send you this, where is it? Yeah, there it is. Right. I'll pull up this link and you can do some reading.
No one talks to you there. I'm usually, well, I don't know if I'm usually there or not.
Nancy Guthrie has a relative owns Evergreen Cemetery on Oracle Road. Annie practices being an oracle.
So there's
Ooh,
a link,
la la
Justine,
la.
in the private for the thing that you could read if you wanted to.
Oh yeah, thanks for letting me get my watch hours up because I'm still way low. But I appreciate you as always.
No problem. You want me to read this whole? God, I swear you sent me novels.
No, you don't have to read it all. If you scroll down to where it says ash dispersal, and just read that part if you want.
Yeah, can we figure out where to disperse of ash? That would be great.
That's funny.
Yay. There. Okay. Ash dispersal. Please contact the park to obtain a permit for dispersal. No application fee is necessary. Scattering of ashes for human cremation only. Scattering all other ashes is prohibited. Ashes from cremated remains must remain cremated. Oh, must remain. Oh God. Must have been cremated and pulverized in compliance with state law. Must be scattered in a manner as to disperse their identity. No teeth, bone fragments, or remnants recognizable as human remains be scattered. Scattering remains by a person on the ground is to be performed at least 100 yards away from any trail, road, developed facility, known cultural or historical site, or body of water. No scattering of remains from the air is to be performed at a minimum altitude of 2,000 feet above the ground. No scattering remains from the air is to be performed over developed areas, facilities, or bodies of water. The placement of any monument or marker recognizing the scattered of cremated remains is prohibited. And right under that, weddings. Usually the wedding comes before that, right?
Yeah.
One in the same? Should we do like ash dispersal / wedding?
Letting you know what you're in for before you do it.
So the way I take that, it has to be above 2,000 feet. Is that the way I take that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Performed at minimum amount. Yeah.
That would be above the trees.
So I mean, what type of sort of small plane, like your Cessnas and that, can they? I assume they can get up to 2,000 feet easily, can't they?
Yeah. Any four-seater would do it.
Yeah.
A private plane, that'd be hard to trace.
So I mean, I don't know who can look at like little small airport. Is there any little small airports like
There actually are.
around that area?
There actually
There is a
are.
couple, I think.
That might be a
Yeah.
thing to look into if anybody's good at that kind of crap.
Well, I was actually looking to see how close it was to Fort Huachuca, and looking, because that's a.
Oh, now you
where
said that Army vet's going to be in here. Just wait.
it's like ding, 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 the beacon.
It's 70 to 75 miles from Fort Huachuca. And then the Air Force is about the same on the other side. It's like a grid down there.
Yeah, there
That's
is
the
a
reason
little
why-
airport there.
But like, is there any like little tiny like local, you know what I mean? Little, I don't know, little airports.
I don't know about that. And I can't look it up because I'm on.
I mean, I don't know what kind of little tiny airport you want, but David Monthan Air Force Base is not far from there, which would have the littlest,
Yeah.
tiniest of planes that you'd ever care to
Well, I mean,
ride
he
in.
could take up a regular government plane if he wanted to.
Well,
right?
yeah. This is the thing. I mean, does he own the plane?
Hi,
Does
Jay.
he like with his background and that? Would he just be able to like just hire a plane or whatever if and when he wanted to from one of these places?
Well, I mean, with his background, I mean, he might could just walk on there and tell him that he just won't take a ride. I mean,
Well, but think
I don't
about
know
that
how
though.
that
When
works.
is he going to do that? In the days after his mother just went missing? Is that what you think?
No, before.
The night of? Oh,
I would have thought way before, if anything.
okay.
I made it to the
Just
bottom
my
of the
fault.
chat, you guys. I just thought I'd let you know. I did it. Yeah.
Probably
So
could be doing
again, I'm
that.
going to put on my logic hat here and say, all right, if we're going with this theory, then your thing is they had her cremated and they decided to go sprinkle her ashes in Saguaro National Forest, then write letters about her being in nature and all of the like. Is that the theory?
Yeah, kind of, because like I said, when you think about things and then you think about something else and connect something else, it could be a thing. It might not be a thing, but
Okay, I found the other
as
airport.
theories go, it is one.
There is a small Muni airport. It's called Sierra Vista.
Oh yes, I've heard of that one.
And then there's a couple that are north, like the Marana area. It seems like there's one in Marana and another field that's close by. And I only know that because they show up whenever I look at flight radar for air traffic. I see those two referenced.
So I wonder if your man AV would be able to look into these smaller airports if he has like.
I don't know, but say his
If I
name
could
3
get
times,
on
he
a-
appears like Beetlejuice.
You might could get on a pilot. What don't they have a site to where a pilot has to do so many hours to keep their license?
I think it's like
I know what I'm saying.
5,000 hours or 2,000 hours, something like that.
Yeah. Why can't you get on that site and see if he's flown his hours? That would be easier.
But Miss Patricia, why would we need to investigate that? As lengthy as his career has been,
Yeah, he'll
he's
definitely
already
have the
got his
Yeah,
hours.
he'll always because he'd have to be to go. Yeah, no, yeah, he'd
I
have
mean,
to
he
be
was a
to be able
military
to fly.
pilot.
Yes, I agree with you, Graham. That was yes.
Although-
Yeah, but don't they have to log in when they come in to do their hours?
Although I don't know if it changes with certain types of plane.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what I was thinking. You know, they might do it different. Some people I know, truck drivers, they have to log in the hours they drive and stuff. I figure an air pilot has to do the same thing. You know, whether he's on base or not, they'll still log in their hours to keep their hours up.
Okay, so there was allegedly a plane that left from an airport around 4 something in the morning that morning. Did y'all ever hear that?
Yeah,
dream
I
that?
heard that.
I don't know what
It was-
airport that was.
And it was a private plane too.
Justine, did you hear this? Because that's the first time I've heard of that.
The morning of the 1st or when?
Yeah, it was that Sunday morning. It would have been like 4:30 in the morning or something like that, allegedly.
Yeah.
Okay. And if we're following
Wow.
that theory, they're saying that she was flown out of there, or what are we thinking?
That's what a lot of people think. They think she's in New York. She's in wherever. I mean, I don't know. I personally don't know that I think that she left Arizona, but you know, that's a big state. So maybe an airplane was used to move her somewhere else. Doubt it, but it is a scenario.
They're saying check Ryan's airfield. Phoenix
Ryan's?
Airport.
Yeah, we're gonna need to check these little airports out. Hang somewhere.
Phoenix Airport and Ryan's Airfield.
Maybe Super Libby can have a look if she wants to.
If that's correct, she can be in anywhere. She can be in any state, any country.
She can be in any. Yeah.
Yeah. But remember what they said, 12-hour range. You know, that's different depending on if you're flying or driving for sure.
Ooh. Hmm.
It was
If
a
that
private
there's-
plane that left Phoenix at 4:30 in the morning.
If
Well,
that
I
theory is
mean,
correct,
that
Oh, it was
God.
Phoenix. Okay.
A little
Then
late.
that would be her.
I mean, would Flight Radar? I don't think so. I think Flight Radar only goes back like 2 days, but you can always, it's always worth a check. But so, okay. let me just acknowledge this because this person's just continuously posting about it. Can we talk about the dinner? Because apparently the dinner is a sticking point for some reason. But to me, you know, even if, like, I don't know why she was there. They said it was for her birthday or something like that, which her birthday I think was like on the 27th or something like that. I think I personally think something happened at Tommaso's. You don't have, okay, let's not forget that the FBI went there and they were taking drain pipes. They were taking all sorts of shit. They had their vehicle for how many days? Nancy's house, we don't acknowledge the blood. We forget about the floor mat in front. We don't take any of the foliage that's tucked behind the thing by the door, right? I personally think Annie and Tommaso's was a crime scene. I think maybe the guy did show up, maybe, if we're believing the porch guy video. Again, don't know if it has credence, but it is and will be my standing theory that I don't think that her house was the crime scene. I think it was A&T's house. Go.
Exactly,
What do you
because
think?
I agree
Go
with
ahead,
you on the Annie and Tomatoes, only because of what they did there, but also I've no idea what was taken from there. Like, did they have cameras? Like, you know the neighbor. Is it KMP Kid or something on YouTube? I wonder if he knows if they had cameras before.
So we went live and Nash got hungry again.
Sorry about that.
Called it. Always.
Justin, I got a theory I'm gonna run by you, because if I agree with you about the A&T being the house being so that's probably why they came with the luminol, correct?
Yeah.
Would have thought.
Well, think about it. Do you think that they would do that in front of their son? To do their grandma that way? I don't think it would be at their house. If anything, it was probably at somebody's house that helped them do it. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they've done it at their house because they know they're gonna be the first ones they're gonna check out. It's got to be at somebody else's house, or you know,
I mean-
I'm gonna tell you something. Barney Fife's got bunkers down there next to his house. There are 2 bunkers down there. Nobody's checked them out.
There could be the theory also, if you want to go down the luminol route and ENT's route and all the rest of it, that was all for the media. They wanted everybody to see what they were doing at Annie and Tomatoes, to look like they were busy, look like they were doing this, that, and the other. All the while, the luminol or whatever could have, all that rubbish could have actually happened at Nancy's way before any media or anything was there, perhaps.
Great point, actually.
No.
This is what I mean. I can throw
I
can throw theories out all day long. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, but they determined that all the blood was at the front door. But don't you think Nancy would be fighting from the bed to the front door unless she had to go to the door because the porch guy was there and she had to open the door to find out who it was?
did she have
Because,
to open the door?
She wore hearing aids. She couldn't hardly hear. Right?
If she was took from her bed, then she didn't have to open the door, did she?
No. But there would be blood in the bedroom. She would have fought from there.
Not necessarily.
To the front door.
Not necessarily. I mean, like, if she was genuinely taken from her bed, they could have dragged her out of the bed, just dragged her through to the front door, and then do whatever they supposedly did to her there, and then, carry her to the vehicle.
But when they be something tore up in the house, they said nothing was disturbed in the house, right?
Well, there you go. There's your Nanos thing now, isn't it? That's your Nanos thing. That's the FBI. That's the cover up. There were, people said that there was blood inside of it, and there was also 5 mats. You know, not only one. So one of those mats would have had something on it. One of those I mean, that the mat now that's out the front alone has probably still got a fibre of hair. You know.
Yeah, but it probably come back to Nancy. I bet you.
There was a guy on Drunk Turkey, like night before last, I think it was, and he has looked back through the blood splatter that's out there. And did you see that, Ash?
I haven't,
And
no.
and he has established at least 2 repeatable patterns in the blood. So I think and I didn't pay exact attention to it. I was multitasking, but that is what he said. And it's like, so he was on the line of staging, which when you start seeing things that are repeatable like that, it does make you wonder.
Mm-hmm. Well, and then you've got your old Angel. Carry on. What were you going to say?
I got a question for you guys. Did they test it to see if there was any extra oxygen in the blood when the blood was dispersed? Did anybody test the blood to see if there was oxygen in it?
They just said it was oxygenated. I don't
It's
know.
just because of the way that it was sprayed. They're saying that it's aspirated, which means it was either coughed up or came out of her nose with like force, like we're gonna like into a tissue, kind of like that, or like coughing it out, because of the way that it was sprayed.
So they're saying she was alive when she left that house then.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that is their theory.
But then you've got the person who could potentially make it look that way with his little bit of knowledge of blood and stuff from his school teaching. It's quite easy to like, I don't know, blow blood or spray blood through to make it oxygenated. Fake blood, for instance. I mean, it was instantly Nancy's blood, right? That's the other thing.
Yeah.
Like there was no time. We know the blood's Nancy's. Deal with it.
How could they tell if it was fresh blood, though? And I know that kind of sounds gross to say, but I mean, who's to say? Maybe she didn't do that another day. Would they have been able to tell the age of the blood?
Mm-hmm.
They would.
I mean, you would. Yeah, you would think you would be able to tell stuff like that. Yeah, and especially as one was. One was apparently a bit moist, wasn't it?
Yeah, because the older the blood is, the more flakier it is. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Well, the reason I'm asking is because we'd heard that the day before she disappeared, she had the Mahjong ladies over in the afternoon, and one of those ladies has stated that Nancy wasn't able to get to the mailbox that day by herself, so she walked her down and walked her back. And so I was wondering, did she scrape herself maybe during that and she caused it? I mean, or at any other time. It could have been. Most likely it was that night, but it's a possibility it could have happened some other time.
Yeah, but I mean, go ahead, Justine.
Oh, I mean, I was just going to say, when you are dealing with people that are from, can do this Quantico and their analysis, and this is what they do for a living, they should be able to tell extremely easily how old it is with the, weather conditions being what they were, with the heat, the length of time, if it was oxygenated or not oxygenated, probably just by sight alone. So they should have a timeline of how old that blood is. And if there is with just even looking at it, to be honest, they should be able to tell all of that relatively easily. They didn't take any of it, though. I mean, Maureen O'Connell had said if that was her processing the crime scene, she would have gotten like a handsaw and been sawing those tiles and taking them with. They didn't. You know what I mean? Like, that's part of my point. And I'm just passionate about the fact that I don't feel like this is a crime scene. They didn't treat it like one. What fucking crime scene have you ever seen that there's no tape? They never put tape around the fucking house. They had people trompsing all over the yard, the front walkway. It does not happen if that's a crime scene. I don't care if you're experienced or not. I've never done a crime scene a fucking day in my life. That is the first thing I know you do, is make sure nobody goes in the area other than people that are authorized.
So when they were first at A&T's, because I didn't see that. I briefly saw the bit with the coyotes and like the noise and all that. But did they do that at A&T's? Did they do all the crime scene tape and all the rest of it, or did they not?
I don't know if they had crime scene tape, but I know that they had gone back there like quite a few times, and like the luminol, I know that they luminoled it and everything. But why haven't we talked more about what they did at A&T's house, and everyone just has been focusing on Nancy's?
Exactly. Why? Because I was going to say, then why would the chain link crap not be there if you wanted to stop people coming from the actual crime scene? You know what I mean?
Does anybody have footage of when they was in the Annie's house and them supposedly doing all the investigations? I haven't seen that. I've heard people talk about it, but I haven't seen no footage of it.
Sorry. I don't know if for sure there ever was a Nancy.
And like we say, what if she is in on this business and sipping sangria somewhere or whatever she's doing, mojitos, I don't know.
Boy, if she is, there's gonna be a lot of pissed off people. I'm telling you.
But what can you do about it? Fuck all.
We won't have to do nothing. Materhead and Tater's done moved to Italy. I think she might be there if she's anywhere.
What do you think, Doug? Doug, you've been quiet. What do you think?
About which part?
Any of it. All of it.
Yeah, I think there needs to be more attention at A&T's house. Everybody's focus has been at A&T.
This is
not really sure what that means, but yeah, I really don't know what they did at A&T's house. I just know that the cops were there, and that's pretty much the extent of it. I seen him take out a couple bags one time, and I seen Tommaso come out and yell at somebody to leave one time, and that's the other 90 days I was looking at cactuses and driveways and cars coming and going and people trampling all over stuff. And so, yeah, don't make sense what they're being told.
Yeah, exactly what Libby's just said there.
Or if they didn't want to give us any camera footage or anything from her house, I'm still going with the Uber video. Where's the Uber video? And everyone's like, oh, they didn't give us the Uber video because they want to protect the driver's identity. Yeah, because I'm going to be able to pinpoint that it was Sally Mae Sue who lives on, like I said, 1234 Easy Street in Tucson, because she has a gray cloth black back interior of her vehicle. Where's the fucking video? Where's the video? Where's the freaking video? Sorry, I have a potty mouth.
I'd like to see any other video, like a car driving by, like the Uber driver, Nancy coming home, like even a bird flying by and setting the damn camera off. Where's any other video?
We ain't got none.
They got plenty of video. In my opinion, they got plenty of video. They're just not releasing it.
So you think they released the only video that really had anything to do with anything and kept everything else a secret? Isn't that kind of opposite? Don't think they would have released all the nonsensical stuff and kept the important stuff for themselves? I don't think there is any other video.
No, I mean, the only reason why we got the port guy is because they knocked out the whole power grid down there. When he went to pull that camera off, that's how we got what we got. If he hadn't touched that camera, we wouldn't have got it, because it would have been off.
All right. I love this. I love it. And I want to acknowledge this because, all right. So these conspiracy theories are crazy. All right. So you have the mother if a prominent daytime talk show host who has connections to all, just take Savannah and herself, all these wealthy friends and family that even alone, without anything else, have the ability to fund private investigators, get probably anybody that they wanted out there to look at the blood. I mean, anything. Put your little heart to the test. Anything that your little heart could think of. They have the money, time, and resources to get that done. Billboards, flyers, campaigns, commercials, anything in the palm of their hand. Okay. So Savannah is married to Mark Feldman, who is a known scrubber who has been known to scrub the files of the Clintocks. Okay. We all know them. They are part of the Efri Jep team over there. And those files dropped January 30th. Okay. Then the first phone call that Savannah makes, Mark Kelly. Okay. Senator Mark Kelly, who sits on the Senate Committee for Intelligence. Now, mind you, that's not even a conspiracy. These are facts that we've been given, right?
Right.
All right. So we have few different connections that we all know that she has. Why has nothing more been done? And why is what we're saying more of a conspiracy than the fact that a woman who has all these connections to all these powerful people, who has a connection to someone that literally could see you eat a crumb off the sidewalk from any of the 10,800 satellites that Elon Musk owns, and we have no idea where this lady is. We have no camera footage. We have nothing. That is more of a conspiracy theory, to just believe what they told you instead of believing, hey, some shit doesn't add up here. What's going on? And theorizing about that. Which one's more conspiracy? The fact that something else is going on, or the fact that really, with all this time, effort, energy, and resources at her disposal, we have seen none of these things go into the effort to finding her mom?
Exactly. The main narrative is the biggest conspiracy of all the theories out there. In mine.
What got
Like you're
what
saying.
got me is where her house was located, in between Fort Huachuca and the border. I mean, that
Area
is a lot of
51,
conspiracy.
David Mouthen Air Force Base.
Yep.
She
That is a
literally could not
lot
have been
of-
cornered into a better security-ridden sector of the United States to be surrounded by all of those things, and we still don't have shit.
Nothing.
Explain.
Not even the sketch. They can't even give us a sketch of what they think is underneath the mask. Where's our sketch? When do we ever go to a case and they have photos of somebody wearing a mask and they don't give an interpretation sketch?
A released profile from a behavioral analyst who would do something like
That
this.
too.
Normal things you see in any other case. If this happened to anybody else under different circumstances at a different time in a different place, you would have thousands of more pieces of evidence, thousands of more rabbit holes that you could be going down. The fact that we have been given nothing, and you guys just want to chalk it up that they're holding that for evidentiary value and that's going to ruin the case, I'm going to call bullshit, because any of these other cases, we've had video, we've had last seen video, we've had a fucking profile of what this person, their upbringing, what they would look like. You'd have a sketch coming out. You would have anything more than what we have right now.
She was wearing like these are normal things that happen in every other case without any influence. And the person with the most influence out of almost any kidnapping we've ever seen, and there's nothing, no special treatment, not even the bare minimum.
All right, let me run this by you. What if all this is an insurance scam? What if they get more money if something happened to Nancy than if she died of natural causes?
What the hell would Savannah need the money for?
I don't know. Maybe to pay off the loan.
I don't know.
Maybe she wanted Nancy to do this to Nancy to pay the loan off the house where she borrowed money against the house. That way she didn't have to pocket any money out. because that'll have to be settled before they get the house, right? Or it'll go back to the bank, wherever she borrowed the money from. So maybe it's an insurance scam, and they're trying to get money to pay the house off, and that way they sell the house outright and get more money for the house. You see what I'm saying? What if something happened to Nancy? So they make up this whole story to get more money from the insurance company to pay the loan off on the house to sell the house for more money.
But see, that's why I have to go back to the fact that if they didn't need this to be used for a larger purpose, this would have been hush hush. Her mom would have just passed away. They would have moved on. It would not have been a thing at all. And we all would have looked the other way, and they would have gone on and collected their insurance money. And none of this would exist. We wouldn't exist. We wouldn't know each other. We'd still all be living separate lives. So the fact that this was brought into the forefront, it was brought into the spotlight, it has to be bigger than that, in my opinion. Like, it has to be used for a bigger purpose.
I don't know. It all depends on how much they would get if something would happen to Nancy. I mean, if they wouldn't get a certain amount off of health insurance, right? And then if something would have happened and they get all this publicity and stuff, they could get more money. Because I'm sure people donated money, the book drive would go up. I mean, it put everybody in the spotlight. It would gain more momentum, and they would see more publicity in what they're doing. See what I'm saying? That too. So we had to think about that. And then they would take that money, they would get that money, plus the money for the kidnapping. I'm sure that if she knowed all them big people, they would donate. I mean, you have to think about stuff like that. And then they use the insurance money to pay the house off and then pocket the rest and build themselves up in the meantime. It's a possibility. You got to think like a crook.
Okay, so how about this? I don't know that their intent if the family was involved in any way, immediate family, like the people she spent that Saturday evening with, I don't know if the intent would have been to kill Nancy, because I actually think they did love her. I actually think, and besides that, she was the money bags. So I don't know that the intent was to kill her. I've wondered if the intent wasn't to maybe stage some sort of a crime scene that looked like a burglary, and they were going to maybe burglarize the house and get some things that they could fence. And then something just went horribly wrong. And I don't know what that is, but, that it just spun out of control. It was, I don't know that it could have, that it was the intent to do something that would result in her death. And yes, just like Who's Your Daddy said, it's a financial thing. The only tell is then that 9:48 to 9:50 garage door opening and closing. That is a tell, because that's just too fast for an elderly person, and then someone that has mobility problems on that. That is the thing that makes me think, did they do something? And did Tommaso just go over there and do that open and close because it needed to be documented? He knew they'd look at the car. He needed to document that trip to and from, even if something else was going on amiss, and maybe somebody else departed their home with Nancy instead of her being in that car with Tommaso.
Well, the only person that come out with that documentation is Barney Fife, and we can't believe nothing he says. We ain't got no proof of that. They didn't give us proof of the guy that was even at the front door.
Yeah,
what time he was there or anything else.
And I know that Nanos has said, she was last seen at her house inside her home on that Saturday night. That's what they've told him. Don't know that that's necessarily what he believes. In fact, I kind of hope he doesn't. But I mean, it's just a thought. I know it's kind of an out there theory, but it's a thought.
Let me ask you a question. How come nobody's come out and said they've seen her on that specific time frame?
All right, I've got one. So, why is nobody whatsoever think it could even possibly be SG? Wasn't she there the day before?
No.
No, the day
She
before
was-
her meal or whatever.
She went to
Did she go to the meal?
I thought
SG?
she did. I
SG,
thought they
yeah.
all went to dinner for her
No.
birthday.
Well, maybe
Yeah,
she was
they all-
I heard she was there before, or she left the day before, or something like that. She was
Well,
was
let's
there.
I
remember-
just heard it was. I heard it was just Materhead and Annie and the son, and they went over for family night to play games. I never did hear about nothing about Savannah being over there.
Mm-mm. Savannah
you
was
know-
getting ready to leave for the Olympics. She was in New
Yeah.
York getting ready to leave for that.
I thought she had done left and she had to come back because they had to
Yeah,
send
see?
somebody else over there.
That's what I heard. I heard that she was in Tucson.
Hmm.
That SG was in Tucson.
Hello, Heather.
Oh,
Hey, everybody.
Hi, Heather.
How are you?
hello, Patriot Pride.
Hey, Heather.
Hey, y'all. Hey, I wanted to give my theory. Y'all got a second?
Go for it.
So, when you mentioned about the files being dropped on the 30th, and somebody in the chat mentioned about, Savannah might have been getting threats and stuff prior to the 30th, even. What if her and Cameron got together and said, we need to hide mom, but we need to make it look like she was already kidnapped so that they're not continually going after her?
Like that someone got to her first, you mean, kind of thing?
Like, well, I don't know that anybody got to her first. What if Cameron and Savannah were successful in getting her and transporting her out, staging it to make it look like she was taken by someone else who had threatened prior, and that's why the investigation is all botched up. That's why she called Mark Kelly. Maybe was to tell Mark Kelly, hey, she's out of there. We got her out. We're far away now.
Well, what Nancy supposed to testify against the Clintops?
I don't think
Why
that
did
was
she
ever
get-
verified, to be honest. I'm not 100%, but I don't think that was ever verified.
What?
There you go. There you go. Right. So SG left Tucson after having dinner with her mother, Nancy, on January the 31st. So why is nobody at all thinking the possibility that it could be her involved?
Possible.
If we're going through the family, she has to be in the frame just because she went.
Right. And at 4:30 on Flight Radar, I have a screenshot of it somewhere. I can email it to you, but it does show where a private plane was taken off from Phoenix at like 4:45 or something like that.
And like especially if she brought like a husband with her and the kids, anything like that, that could have been, that data would not exist now, would it?
Emily, thank you so much. So Emily said nothing to do with family. It's a botched burglary that unfortunately escalated into a kidnapping, and tragic casualty was Mexican that worked on her roof 2 months prior. No reason no one notices him. Makes the most sense, I think. I mean, I don't think that the family had anything to do with the crime itself. I think that they're involved with covering up the crime.
Me too.
I don't think that they did anything to their mother, in my opinion. But I think whatever happened to her at Annie and Tommaso's, and that's why they looked there. But I really don't feel the family had involvement other than covering it up.
But if it
What
happened
if
in
they-
their house, what do you think happened? Because that would show an involvement just by it being in their home.
They don't take her back.
It could have
to the
been maybe
house.
after. It could have been on the way to the car. It could have been outside when she was supposed to be getting out of the Uber and someone came and, scooped her up. I'm not entirely sure if it happened in the house, but maybe near or on the premises, if that makes sense.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
I don't
But-
know about that.
What about
If I
like
was
Ring
gonna do
doorbell
something
camera
like-
from Annie and Tommaso's? We don't even have that.
Exactly.
We have
No.
nothing. Nothing. Sorry,
If
go
I was
ahead.
gonna do something like that, I'm not gonna do it at my house. I'm gonna do it where somebody would not even think where I was gonna be at the time, because that's a lot of evidence to try to clean up.
Did
I
Cameron
still
have
think it's
some
not
sort of
fun.
drug or alcohol problem? I don't know. Sorry, I was just
I
looking at
don't know.
that. That's interesting.
But I think that I still think that it's the insurance thing, because I mean at the age of 85 they drop you. You can't carry insurance, and she was 84.
Jaylene can move her toes a little bit. Yay, Jay!
Oh, good.
It would be interesting, I think, if fingers started wagging towards SG, if she started to shut up.
Well,
Yeah.
she's done that. She ain't said nothing about nothing.
And then somebody else
except
comes
for-
to the forefront doing, oh, we need that, we need your help and all that. See if,
Yeah.
Tommy or Annie or Cameron or whatever. Oh, it's interesting. I just don't understand why not one thing has been thrown away. Because she's such a goody-goody.
Oh,
in everybody's
I gotta
eyes.
jump off, you guys. Y'all
Thanks
have a
for
good day.
stopping. You too.
Bye.
Yeah, okay. So it says, yeah, Libby, I mean, good point. Savannah didn't wish her mom a happy birthday this past year as she had in past years on Facebook or Instagram. I will tell you, if I did not post my mom's birthday on my Facebook, she would not she would not be happy with me. So I think that's telling. I mean, there haven't been any pictures of her since Christmas, you guys. No verified proof of life of Nancy since Christmas.
Yeah, okay.
Let me ask you a thought I just had, Justine. Do you think Savannah could have paid the neighbors to be quiet? Because she's got plenty of money.
I think the reason that everybody is quiet is either by money or intimidation.
100%.
I mean,
You
we
think
saw the
that-
FBI going and walking. What if it wasn't them walking around asking for camera footage? Maybe it was, if you have anything, you need to keep it to yourself. This is a matter of national security. That's all it would take. And everyone would shut up in a hurry. I think the one neighbor that did talk was hand chosen by Savannah because she trusted that one person to say the narrative that she was given to corroborate the evidence from somebody that wasn't the family.
Good point.
So yeah, there you go. There's another theory you can have for free. Yeah, start looking into SG's movements. Like
Sorry,
Libby
that
said,
was
she was,
just a thought
she
I
was
had,
doing.
Justine, that I wanted to
Libby
bring.
said she was doing the Today Show 26, 27. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So yeah. Yes, she said. Oh, see, yeah, she said she was at Carson's on Saturday. There you go. On the 31st. Yeah, she apparently went to the meal.
If there was a cover up, would she be an accessory? That would only be if she was covering up, like if her mom was at the house and they were disposing of a body or tampering with evidence or anything. But I think that LE is also knows about that. You know what I mean? Like, I think that they know and maybe assisting the family in doing so. Just my opinion.
So, What was the phone? What was the phone call that said that she was at? No, was it a phone call or an interview that said
That was her
that
interview
she?
with Hoda that said she was
Yeah.
at Carson's.
Right, yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that again because that's not adding up now. Yeah, so she basically she went to the meal and she left on the 31st and then went to Carson's. So where's he live? Anybody
Wait a
know?
minute. You're thinking Savannah was at the meal on the 31st at
No, she
Andy's?
was. She
Not the
was.
31st.
No.
It was the 20. I think her birthday's the 27th or
Yes,
something
but
like
she
that.
left
Yeah.
on the 31st.
So she left and came right back the next day.
She left on the 31st and then went to Carson's, apparently. So when she left, she went to Carson's.
She said she has made the story, at least from my understanding of the Hoda interview, that she and her kids went to Carson's on Saturday, is what the way I understood it. They stayed the night, hung out with them, came back the next day. That's when Michael came home from his tennis weekend.
Thank you, April.
The rest is history.
Sorry. Thank you.
Yeah. So basically, she left. Let's have a look. Yeah, she left.
She was
Yeah,
supposed
she left on the 31st after having dinner with her mum. So she
Where
left.
are you finding that though?
It's just straight up. I'm on DuckDuckGo. It's just a straight up search assist on DuckDuckGo that tells you that
Okay.
Savannah Guthrie left Tucson after having dinner with her mother, Nancy Guthrie, on January the 31st, 2026.
Huh. Who's to say she didn't run out and get a bottle of wine? Got lost. I don't know. I still think it's an insurance thing.
Thanks, April. Appreciate it.
It's kind of you.
Yeah, Libby. I mean, they've definitely come on. If you're going to a mate's house and staying the night, you know, wouldn't someone be a bit iffy with that? Is that like something she always does, and it's just like normal? I don't think that's normal to stay over a bloke's house, you know.
Well,
I
I
don't
was
know if you
he
spent the
and
night.
his wife and the kids. And remember, a lot of these people that are based in New York, they have other homes that they go to on the weekends outside of the city. I know Savannah does. She didn't go to her own home that weekend, but I wondered that same thing. It's like, oh, that's kind of weird. But she was close with his wife, and then I think that they, maybe it was a house or something out of the city where they could just get away and let the kids run free for a little while.
So Carson's wife would know if Savannah left.
Sure.
And she ain't said nothing. Nobody's talked to her about it or nothing.
That we know of.
This is where Justine comes in. Where's she gone? Over to Justine.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
Angela, is you still there?
Oh, she must have.
He's probably just listening on me.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, there you go. You've got your national park thing that's probably nothing, but you got things that add up. You got things that could add up with the whole. Oh, okay. Yeah, and then you've got the fact that nobody's ever once even remotely pointed a finger at SG. I think it's crazy.
It's Carson.
The
Say
note
Carson.
says, "Hello, Savannah. We have your mother." I mean, The notes point right to Savannah.
Exactly, Doug. That's what I was getting ready to say. That note specifically addressed to Savannah. It didn't say Annie and Tommaso Cameron. It just said Savannah. We have your mother.
So
Yes.
Weather Junkie
Annie,
says Savannah was on the air the whole week leading up to Nancy's disappearance. That's interesting.
maybe it
And
was fake.
this first note, they say, 7 days or we kill her. And then in the second note,
7 days.
it go ahead, Ash.
No, I was just gonna. When she pulled that up, I was just gonna say. Also, I mean, I know that she's like, at the forefront, but like, do we know if any of these ransom things went to anybody else, like Cameron, or you know what I mean? Like, why just Savannah?
Yeah.
She's the one making all the money.
No, I get that,
She's the one with,
but
she's the one with the power,
if
the
one's
bully
not answering,
pulpit,
you go
and
to
the
the
money.
next, yeah, or you would have spread them around. You know what I mean? You would have. I don't
The
know.
more you spread them around, the more you're gonna get caught, and you only deal with the family. So she's the one with the money, and that's the one that got the note.
Doug, what did you say?
I said she's the one with the power, the bully pulpit, the money, and the connections.
Yep.
I don't think
1000%, Doug.
anybody else in the family could have reached out to Mark Kelly and got the response that she got. I mean,
That's sure. Yeah.
that was Savannah's role.
The
Well,
the
I
other
think they
thing,
know why.
yeah. The second note that came, it's very obviously it has a very different tone to it. But the thing about it was whatever it said about, it wasn't our intent to ever hurt her, da 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 da. Well, why did it say in the first note then that at 7 days, you don't have it taken care of, she's gonna be killed?
Why
That's
even
very
send the second note before the second deadline was up? There was still a 2-day period where they could have collected the money. If money was actually the motive, why send it before your deadline was up?
mm-hmm.
The money
That
is
makes
the motive.
no sense.
Fuck with the money. It gets ugly as
Oh,
coyote.
Nanos has just walked past.
Well, why send it at all? I mean, that tells me that they just planned on offing her from the get-go. Money was never part of it.
Can anyone get a hold of Annie and Tommaso's neighbor that was talking to JLR? Let's interview him.
Well, I think more pressure needs to be put on SG now, especially as she's the one with
Italy.
all the mouth. Yes,
Hello,
no, I do,
Annie.
and I'd love to see more people put pressure on her because things ain't adding up. Things are not adding up with her.
We could try to get on Wordle. Maybe you could talk to her there.
Right.
Really?
Yeah, so this is supposed to be the last year of her Today Show contract. I think she'll make a move after this. I think she'll just be so worn out, and I think she'll want to do other things like maybe Wordle, or maybe she wants to take on a daytime show like the slot that Kelly Clarkson just left. So I don't know that I look for her to be on TV after this in a daily role like the Today Show.
She's not gonna be on TV. She was supposed to do a game show when she left the stage show, but it fell through because it was no good. Nobody watched it. So I'm looking for her to go over and join Materhead and Tater over in Italy. And if we do to find out that they're the cause of it, then they do have extradition, but we have to agree to not seek the death penalty, and we have to agree to all these terms before they'll even send them back.
Hopefully she turns to YouTube and does her own personal channel. That would be her best move, in my opinion.
Would you watch it?
If she made a YouTube channel, absolutely.
I wouldn't.
I just wanna. So again, I don't. There's a Mootin. There's a mountain. There's a mountain. There's a mutton. Don't don't know how you say it. But anyways, no one, because someone had a liking to Savannah and it hurt Savannah. Okay, so we're going to go back to Dr. Q, which I think was like week 2 or week 3 that JLR was talking to that doctor who introduced the parasocial theory. And that means it was someone that was obsessed with Savannah, that was following Savannah's career, that loved Savannah, and decided to take her mom to get at Savannah, which would mean that they were taking the mother for admiration from Savannah. There would have been quicker communication, more frequent communication, because the point is to get the person to acknowledge you. So what you have is a team of FBI and the sheriff's office and everything who is scouring letters and emails from eons and eons and eons ago. And I guarantee you every single person has been looked at, has been identified, has been talked to, and has been ruled out. Go on.
What about the ex-husband? He hasn't really gotten a good look at.
No, I don't even know who he, I think I've heard his name a few times, but that's about it. What does he do? Who did he do?
The one that she put on blast like the week and a half before all of this happened.
And why would she do that though? To completely deflect from herself.
She would be the one that
on January the 31st.
He's going to hold the envy. So if you're going by that theory, he fits the mold the best, in my opinion.
I don't think it's any. I don't know that, but I literally do not think it's anything to do with any ex at all whatsoever.
I agree. I'm saying with this theory, this parasocial experiment, he would be the main suspect.
I mean,
I couldn't even tell you what his name is.
Could be. I mean, for all we know. Go on.
What about Matt Lauer? You know, he was on there with Savannah, and he got, you know what, he got caught for, and he lost his job and everything. That would be the first one I would think that would have something against Savannah. Anybody look into him?
I mean, you know, if we're just throwing theories left, right, and centre, it could be bloody anything, couldn't it? It could be the bloody someone from the restaurant, from the homecoming. It could be somebody. It could be a pilot, even. You know, like someone who flies her from here, there, and everywhere. That's got a bit of a thing for.
It could be a cameraman.
Anything.
Bodyguard.
Or could it actually be that, you know,
the family,
she might be a bit involved?
I think they got tired of looking after Nancy. That's what I think. And her insurance was coming due. So they done something before the insurance went out. You know that insurance had to be hard to pay with her having that pacemaker. I mean, that insurance is going to be ridiculous.
If it was about insurance and it was an inside job, I believe they would have left the body there to be discovered, so they could have actually collected the money. Taking the body away just prolongs the collection.
Not if you could get publicity off of it and make more money off of it. If she was taken hostage, you know what I'm saying?
Well, the insurance isn't going to pay you more because it's a bigger story. The insurance is going to pay the same amount. You would want it done, remediated as fast as possible if it was actually about money and an inside job. You would have left the box.
I don't think this is, Doug, I agree with you. I don't think this is insurance money related. I think it's
way bigger than that.
Something else.
I don't know.
In my, I don't think it's an inside family job.
Oh, I definitely know. It is. I know it is. We just gotta prove it.
I kind of like.
But how do you do that? How do you go about that? There's no way to do it. They've made sure. They made sure with the porch guy video alone, with the AI, they made sure that it cannot be used in any way, shape, or form as any legitimate evidence. So whatever legitimate evidence they do have, your broken ass hair, your mixed, whatever it is, touch DNA or whatever. What else? Is there anything else?
No, that's all we got. That's all we got.
So you got nothing. You've got two things. Well, you got three things. Three things in total that are fucked. You got fucked CCTV. You've got fucked hair. You've got fucked. DNA.
Now, what about the blood that said that they had 4 DNAs in the blood? You remember that?
So 3 strikes, and you're out. It's done. It's not happening. You're never
Justine.
knowing.
No. So at this point, you need to find the body. You need to find Nancy. It's the only thing left is finding Nancy.
If they
Well, we're
don't
not gonna be
already
able to do that.
ever.
We got
You remember-
blood droppers that's got 4 DNAs in it. Why can't they separate it unless it's all family involved? Because the DNA, if it's used for 4 individuals and say it's all family, it's gonna be hard to pull that DNA apart, will it not?
Even if they could separate it, the perpetrator would need to be 40% of the completed separation, which mixed with 4 people, I would think that it would only, the highest percentage would be 25%. If it was blood, and blood. Right?
Yes, Doug. Exactly.
It
40%.
wouldn't be able to be used. It needs to reach that 40% threshold to be able to make a comparison to any other DNA.
Well,
Yes,
the daughter's
exactly.
blood is different than the mother's blood, right? And you know, Materhead's is gonna be different. Savannah's would be different. I don't see why they couldn't pull it apart.
By the way, can Nancy fly?
Yeah, I wait a minute. Now she did fly with Cameron, but I don't know if she flew the airplane.
Because I don't know. I just seen the picture of her with like a pilot's gear and that. I don't know if she has if she had a pilot's license and all that jazz.
I think
I'm
that
just
was
throwing
She
that one
had
out there, and I can throw. I'm gonna go and make a drink because I'm just gonna be throwing things out there, right and center at you. Put pressure on SG. Did Nancy fly? Can we look at permits from the national park? You know, is Cameron involved?
I think Cameron took her flying. That's what I think. I think that was a picture of her and Cameron. Well,
Oh. Okay, Sky says law
Yeah,
enforcement
I
at
see.
A&T's are on JLR in the first 2 weeks if we want to see it.
Yeah, I'll have to look at that and look.
Mhm.
You remember a couple of shows ago I talked about the bricks and the mat and how to remove the bricks on my show. You remember that, Justine? Or was you there that night when I talked about it or no?
I'm not sure. Are you talking about the tiles on our front doorstep?
Yeah. The removing the bricks for DNA because people stepped on it. They stepped all over the floor mat. I think you were there that night. I think you came on the panel that night.
Maybe. But go ahead.
But anyways, I kind of agree with your theory. If they did a thorough job, which they didn't do, they would have done all that. Plus, they would do what Ashley's saying and try to get more than just one freaking hair because I kind of agree with his theory on that. They should have just got more than one hair there. And there was probably way more hair available than one freaking hair. Ashley's right about that.
Yeah. I mean, if they wanted more DNA, and like I said, with the resources that Savannah has, they could have had a separate company. She could have paid a whole separate company that's trusted by law enforcement to come in there and literally take every effing thing out of that house to test it for DNA if she wanted. So
Yep.
where's Nancy?
Hey, do you have my chat up to see some of my chats? Because some of my chats over here are pretty good.
They're all connected here, yes.
Okay, I just
Is
want
there
to make
anyone
sure.
specific?
Cinderella had a good point earlier on here. And so did Strawberry. But you've seen Strawberries, I think.
Snap note
Oh, yeah,
was for
she's-
proof. Yeah.
Oh, he
Yeah,
looks
she
like my
said.
grandma, Mark Kelly.
By the way, I found the A&T's neighbors information, and I just sent him a message and asked if there'd been any spottings lately of either his neighbors or maybe the FBI, because if they've been out researching, they should be researching there too, I would think. So we'll see if I get a response back soon.
And that was to the neighbor?
Uh-huh.
Oh, cool. Thank you, Graham.
Sure.
Thank you, Graham. It'd be
Yeah,
interesting to
he's
see if we
called,
get a response.
yeah, he is KNP on X, KNP, and then Kid Stallion, STALLYN.
Okay.
Graham, you'll have to let us know if you get a response because that's interesting.
If he responds, I'm going to ask him if maybe he could just join us for a couple of minutes. But
That
yeah,
would be phenomenal.
yeah.
We'll see if he does or not.
Agreed. And speaking of, let me get. I got a song that someone made, one of our wonderful song creators in here, and apparently it's a hit on Nanos. And you know we are all about that life, so I got some time. I got some time for that.
He's the biggest fool that I've ever seen. How the hell did he end up running the scene? Waving his hands while he's trying to explain. Stuttering word salad straight from his brain. Messed up the whole damn case from the start. And stands at the podium acting so smart. Got the uniform, got the badge, got the title. But apparently common sense wasn't required. And every time he grabs that mic, you know we're in for one hell of a ride. Couldn't even take the doormat, damn it. How do you screw up something that automatic? What the hell is wrong with the people of Tucson? How does this dude keep hanging on? Throw him out, send him home. Let him go polish that damn Corvette alone. He wants the paycheck, wants the chair, but doing the work? Nah, he ain't going there. He thinks that Corvette makes him look so cool. Somebody get the sheriff a bib for the drool. Another press conference, another word salad. Every answer somehow makes the question more valid. Round and around he goes. Where the sentence ends, nobody knows. 27 words when 3 would do. Then somehow we're more confused than when he started to. Reporter. Sheriff, can you explain what happened? Well, we have the best of the best, and just because you're cleared doesn't mean you're not guilty. Wait, what? Couldn't even take the doormat, damn it! How do you screw up something that automatic? What the hell is wrong with the people of Tucson? Why don't they vote this dude? Gun, badge on his chest, Corvette outside, word salad spinner taking us for a ride. He wants a paycheck, wants the perks, just apparently doesn't want to do the work. We got the best of the best. Okay, great, but who's leading the best of the best? The biggest loser that fell off the dum-dum tree. Hit the idiot branch, bounced off the stupid branch, cut the moron branch, landed face first in a bowl of word salad, and somehow got up and said, "Let's have a press conference!" Word salad, word salad. Wait, those hands stutter through the plans. Couldn't even take the doormat, damn it. That's the line, and I'm sticking with it. What the hell is wrong with the people of Tucson? How does this circus keep rolling on? He's got the badge, he's got the car, he's got no idea what his answers are. The best of the best is or better than this. Somebody tell the sheriff what his job is. Sheriff Nanos, you suck. And take the damn doormat next time.
Hey, that was Sikorsky. If she's still in here, she wrote that ditty, that little ditty.
I love the Dum Dum Tree part.
Hey guys, I'm gonna drop out. Thank you for having me on, Justine.
Yeah,
you
we'll have
guys.
you on
Great
again
discussion. I'll be
too.
back. Yeah, I'm sure we'll see each other around at some point.
Looking forward to it.
Absolutely. You guys have a great night.
Love you, Dougie.
Bye bye, guys.
Thanks, Doug.
Ooh, yeah. So Nanos is a basket case. I can't even with him. I don't even know what to say about him anymore. I don't know if I could beat him into submission with my words anymore. But if I could make him any shorter by beating him over the head with my words, I would. He's like a little Napoleon. He just bullies everybody into doing what he wants, and if they don't go along with what he says, then they're demoted or put behind a desk or whatever. But the fact that people of Tucson have not opened their eyes to everything that's going on, the fact that that recall effort fell so terribly short is absolutely insane to me. Absolutely unbelievable.
Justine, read Strawberry's comment over on my page. It's fun. It's hilarious.
He's a few Fruit Loops shy of a full bowl. Wayne, I put the link in there if you want to come. If you want to come up, kind of just talking about theories and whatever. I made a whole.
Wayne was
show.
threatening to go to Tennessee.
He was threatening to go to Tennessee. Why?
Well, not threatening, but that's what he was mentioning yesterday.
He's gonna go to Tennessee to pass out Sebastian flyers.
Yeah, Hendersonville.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Did you go?
If I drop off, Justine, if I drop off, it's okay to let this run over on my channel. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate you as always.
Yeah, you too.
All right, bye, everybody.
See you later.
Bye. See you later.
I have 20 members now. Look at that. I'm going to have to start doing some members only stuff.
You go, girl.
What do you guys want to do? Like members, you guys want to play games? You want to do a Q&A? What do you guys want to do? We'd have so much fun with that.
Why not?
There's so many things to do with an hour or two of time with me. So many fun activities. And not like that, you sickos. Oh my goodness.
Who's the sicko? You went there immediately before anyone said anything.
They were thinking it.
Who?
If it's my audience, they were already thinking it. I trust you. Trust. Oh my gosh.
I will.
You're funny. All right. What else, you guys? What else you got?
Can we go back to the possibility that it happened at A&T's house
Yes.
for just a second? Okay, I'll try to. So I'm trying to figure out what the logical steps would have been if it happened at their house, if they were involved, maybe even directly into the planning. So I just can't put all those pieces together because in my mind, I would look like somebody needed to take her from A&T's house, or he pulled over with her in the middle of their journey to her house, and she was transferred to another automobile because he needed to go to her house, make that garage door go up and down for the documentation part, then knowing that his car would be taken and his phone would be taken, which he's a smart guy. He's going to know that stuff's going to go on. He takes all of that and goes back to his house immediately after allegedly dropping her off. And then somebody else has her. Now, did they rendezvous with him after that? If so, he would have had to have left his phone at home. I mean, or is that kind of some of the things you think would be having to be taking place during that time as well?
I
Well, you
mean,
got to remember, Luke Daly had access to a car lot.
True.
Mm-hmm.
that,
So
I
they could have
mean,
used any.
mm,
They could have used any car,
So if
even a
it really
truck.
happened when she was leaving A&T's house, then I guess that means whoever or whatever happened at 1 something in the morning and 2, I mean, would have had to have completely been staged. And why did they go in the house if it was just a stage at that point? Except maybe put some blood in there, make it there look like there was a little bit of a crime scene when there really wasn't. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know how to say this. Because I don't think the family is involved, if it did happen there, I guess I don't know. If it did happen there, that would lead me to believe that not that the family was involved, because like I said, I think they're just part of the cover up, but it would lead me to go away from Savannah and the Epi people and go more toward potential connections to Tommaso, to people he would know,
Yeah.
some nefarious activities that way.
Yeah.
Because I mean, at the end of the day, I personally just have to try and focus on like one part of the case, right? Because you have like means, motive, and opportunity, right? So the way I look at it is, we know Nancy has not been seen. I'm just going to say it that way. Is she kidnapped? Is she in Witsack? Is she, there's theories about where she is. Does the family have her? Have they had her cremated? Maybe her ashes are in, Seguro. I don't know. But do they have her? I don't know. I think that they know who has her or why she was taken. I think that part's kind of been covered. Then you have the actual crime itself. When did it happen? I don't agree with the first. Where did it happen? Again, nothing that they did. I mean, I cannot believe that they would be that stupid to have botched a crime scene that terribly. Anybody who has watched an episode of CSI could have handled a crime scene better than that. I don't think they're that stupid.
Mhm.
I don't think that's the crime scene. Could be wrong, sure. So then you got to kind of figure out where. If it was A&T's, how did they know she was going to be there? How did they know what time she was going to be there? Did they get her on the way there? Did they get her on the way back? Again, I think we would have a more definitive answer if it happened in the home. But I do think something happened near or around their house rather than Nancy's, is just what I'm seeing as far as like what we've been shown. So, and then like everything else is kind of the glue that puts it together. Like, who was it? Why was it? Where was it? But because we don't have any information, it's all going to be speculation. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. And not
And
to
what do you think about-
downplay anyone's theories. I mean, they all hold weight to me. They
Yeah.
do.
Yeah. And what do you think about Nanos being involved?
Puppet.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is sent to he's sent because of the buffoon he is and his history. He's sent to do all this stuff on purpose by a certain somebody.
He's the fall guy. He's gonna take all the blame.
I think he
Everybody else is
played.
gonna walk.
Oh no, it's going to take none of the blame. No. It's going to take no blame whatsoever. No. No, he's going to get immunity, and he's on a promise. He's on a promise. Probably for more time as whatever he is now. Yeah, and he was just sent to trash everything, basically. That's why a certain car or whatever was taken and kept for 40 days. It wasn't, it wasn't stripped down for what? Why would they give a different car back?
Right. Yeah.
That was gone. That was crushed. That they made sure that whatever was in that car, that probably was something, they got rid. They got rid of it. Crushed, whatever. Got rid. Pulverized. dust, gone.
Okay,
So
well,
let's
thank
go
you.
back to
I mean,
Luke Daly. If Luke Daly was involved and they used the car from the car lot and they're into all this underground stuff, you know what I mean? If they done something with Nancy, where would they take her to do that in that area? That's what we need to be asking. Because you know they ain't gonna do it at the house. Because they know that they're gonna be that's the first place they're gonna check is their houses.
well,
So we had to look at everybody else that was involved. Were you know the theory is that they're all band related, right? And they all do this weekend stuff. So where would they be? Where would they go to do all that stuff at?
I
Somewhere dark.
don't think it's anything to do with Luke. To be honest with you,
Well,
I don't know
I'm just
why.
saying if
I
we're
just
going
think he's
that
a
way.
really, I just think he's one of these really awkward, weird, what do you call it, nervous people. You know, I think,
I don't know. Even nervous people
I
ain't
think
gonna
he's just
fight.
one of those. I think he's just one of those people that naturally look guilty under questioning and under any, pressure.
Yeah, but I wouldn't wear no long sleeve shirt in 100 and something degree weather either. I mean, you'll think about that too.
I mean, if it was family involved, they could quite easily like do the the cremation thing, couldn't they? Anyone's going
Hmm.
to open up for Savannah on a say so, and aren't they? To do a little private ceremony somewhere. No one will hear about it. Then
Yeah, but they'd have to
then you
have.
bury her in nature, so to speak.
Yeah, but they'd have to have records of the cremation and stuff. That's law.
I put the link in the chat if anybody else wants to come and share their theories.
But
I
who
know there's
could
been a lot of chats. So
who could bend the law? Why do you think him there would be her first phone call if she needed something? Hmm? If she needed something, if she needed to get rid of, if she needed to have a
I
private
know what you're
quickie
saying.
funeral, etc., your man there's going to be able to do that shit.
Yeah. But I just don't think it was done at their house. Now, their car, they probably used their car to transport her somewhere. But I don't think it was done at their house. I don't think they had done it in front of their son.
well, what if they got her on the way from Auntie's house and took her from the car, and that's why they had to keep the car for so flippin' long, is because they, I don't know, boxed him in, like old school movie style where you have like one black car pull up in front, one black car pull in the back so that they can't get out, and then they snatch Nancy, and that's why they needed to tear the car apart so badly.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, they
Sure.
definitely could have gone in the house. They could have, if they knew she wasn't there, you could have one team that's going to get her and one team that is at her house or something, some form where they bring her in the car when they go into the house. I don't know. But there could be something in the house, which is why there is footage. I'm not going to rule that out. But if I'm just saying, like, just look at her house in general, look at the way it was treated, look at how it was left, look at everything that was or wasn't done, and you tell me from watching any of the cases that we've seen if that coverage even looks anything like we have seen in any other case.
No.
Yeah.
Like,
no. When I
aerial
saw
footage of people
yeah.
walking in and out, usually have helicopters up there that are looking at, the house. Is it because Huachuca is right there? Is it because of the Air Force Base? Is it because of Area 51? Is that why there isn't any? Or is it because it's not what they say it is? Just saying. Sorry, Graham, go ahead.
No, now I got to listening to you. I forgot what I was going to say, which that's probably okay too.
But like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can picture the specific shot in my head of like they have the aerial footage and they're looking down and you just see people walking in and out and you see, you know, the crime scene tape and you see the detectives and you see all these people and you have, you know, they just did it for that guy who unalived like the dad and the sister or whatever that was outside of that house that JLR covered. Like they had people covered in sheets and you could see that aerial footage of it. Where is any of that? Where's anything?
The first thing I saw was the one where 857 was arriving there. I think it was on the morning of the 1st. I believe so. And there was no crime tape. I could not believe what I was seeing, that there was no crime tape. And then when you hear just a little while later, oh, crime scene's been released back to the family. I mean, just like you said earlier, anybody that's watched CSI one time knows that it never happens that fast.
But hey, y'all, what if she was kidnapped for ransom and it went wrong? And go.
Yeah.
Okay.
There was just this, the name I don't know how to pronounce again. What if she was kidnapped for ransom and it went wrong? So what level criminal are we talking? Are we suggesting that they're going after Savannah's money? So if it was a kidnap for ransom and it went wrong, at what point did it go wrong? Did it go wrong in her house? Did it go wrong the day after? Why did it take so long for them to contact the family? Why didn't they leave a note on scene if they wanted it to be found right away? If they were in a hurry for money, they would be in a hurry to get the fact that she was gone to the family. You're just going to let her be discovered missing the next day? And if it went wrong in the house, why'd they take her with? Why are you taking, you know, dead weight evidence with you? You wouldn't do that. There have been criminals, past criminals that have been consulted on this that say that's not how that works. Do we refute the fact that prior criminals who have done this before are lying? Anybody else?
I was going to go back to me national park for a second. I forgot something that Army Vet brought up yesterday, and that was that I don't know how to put it in words. That basically the two people that, like the two entities, two law enforcements or whatever, that governed that national park were the two people that your man up there rang. So you had No Nads and Pima, and then you had the Tucson police chief, which is a woman who nobody seems to be bothered to look into, and I can't remember her freaking name again. But no one's looking into that woman either.
Well, I tell you one thing: if Nancy's been cremated, we're at a dead end. We'll never find any answer.
The letters are 4 days apart. It went wrong on the second day. Okay. So letter number 1, which I believe was received on the 2nd, correct me if I'm wrong, that they're holding her for a maximum of 7 days. You need to send Bitcoin by the 5th. If it's not received, then it goes to 6 million, which needs to be paid by Monday the 9th. So what does this say? How many days apart? The letters were 4 days apart. Okay. So if I'm going to believe these letters, which I don't, the first one was sent the 2nd, which means the second one would have been sent on the 6th, which would be before the second deadline even passed. Make it make sense. They're going to say, they're not even going to wait to see if they get payment until the 9th to then say, oh, by the way, no, she's already gone. They're going to just show their cards and say, oh yeah, by the way, she's gone. But if you could really send us that 6 million, that would be great. Why would they do that? Anybody? Anybody?
Sorry, I'm mid typing. I wasn't really listening.
Great.
Can't do two things at once, apparently.
Well, then maybe don't
I
type.
think it's just a big cover up myself.
So
And I think they're trying to figure out a way for the Guthrie family to make the most money off of it.
yeah. So the name I can't pronounce again. No, in the letters there are 4 days apart. It went wrong on the second day. So if the first one was sent on the second, which if it happened the second day, that would be the second, right? Because you consider the first day one, consider the second day two. So if it went wrong on the second day, in your theory, they're sending a kidnap for ransom letter, giving them until the 9th to pay this amount. Well, then I guess depending on what time of the day, they either sent it before or after it went wrong, demanding the money. And then if the second letter was sent 4 days later, that would have been the 6th. Well, if the deadline was the 9th, why wouldn't they wait till the 9th? Why wouldn't they wait to see if the family sent the money? Because in your theory, she's maybe already gone by letter 1, but then we're just going to go right from waiting till the 9th to get the money to the 6th to say, oh, yeah, by the way, no, she's already gone, but if you could still send that by the 9th at 5 p.m., that would be great. Why would they do that? Why would they do that?
I got a question. If we think that she's in that part, at that part, do they have like where you have to pay a fee to get in and you get a pass to go in?
Oh, the one Mark went to?
The one that we said that Nancy might be at. The one that Cameron's hat on.
Seguro. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Do they have any cameras at that part? Do they have any registration where they have to register when they go into that part?
No, we could probably find Mark the Shark's video and see if there is. And if so, then, if there's only one way in or one way out, because it is mountainous, it's not like they're going to be able to find, a plan C or D on how to get in
They
there.
might have some of them flock cameras up there.
Yeah, I'm assuming they probably would. For safety purposes or so they can get their money if someone didn't pay to go in the park.
Yeah, so I mean, that'd be a way to try to find Mater and Tater's car going in and out, or Cameron's car. But we'd have to know their tag number and all that stuff, so we could track the car back to them.
Yeah.
So what if it was?
Yeah, go ahead.
What if it was like, okay, that is such a great point. Why would you send one when you can wait, see if you get the money or not, And I think as I was hearing you say that, it was like, the logical thing that popped into my mind, at least, was because it's not the same people. The first one was, it sounded legit, but I don't think it's the one that was legit. Now that I listened to really what you say, I think the second one is from the people that really were involved, and they were trying to shut it all down. Like they were maybe, panicking. Oh crap! We don't want people giving away millions of dollars to somebody else. That's really not. We're gonna intercept this now in the middle of that timeline, so we can try to keep that transaction from happening.
Yeah. I mean, that's a good point. Okay, so Jolene says, but Nanos didn't have the pilot allowed to fly. Again, I think this speaks to them. Maybe there are, perpetrators that paid Nanos to bungle this whole thing. And another string that he was able to pull because he had demoted or did whatever to that pilot. But I remember Aaron Cross saying that pilot said, let me go. Like, I'll take it. I'll go. Let's go. Let me go. And Nanos was like, no. And didn't let him go until like 6 p.m. that day. Do you want to talk about ego?
So
Yes,
you're connecting more dots here for my national park scattering. And you're on about he demoted a pilot.
The pilot for Pima County. They have that like super duper expensive like helicopter thingy, and Nanos would not let like the one person in Pima County that was able to fly it until 6 p.m. Now, if that is not a deliberate, like how do you have a high profile case? Okay, I'm just going to try and put myself in idiot's shoes for a second. if I have a high profile case and they're like, hey, we need Sergeant Smith to go fly this helicopter right now. I know you're having a pissing contest with him, but he's literally the only one that can fly this thing. Why on earth would he be like, nope, he disagreed with me. Nope, we can't have him flying that plane. No, we can't have him fly the helicopter. Why would he deliberately keep someone from being able to assist? Riddle me that. It cannot be ego. It cannot be. I don't get it.
Maybe he signed one of those papers saying that he what do you call it? Disclosure. Signed a disclosure
We don't want
and
to
held
make
with
it
all
more
of
than
it.
this is.
Yeah, I just wanted her to elaborate. I don't
Yeah.
like make the theory more than it is or make the comment more than what it was. Can you specify? I'm being very serious. Can you specify?
I'm
what you
assuming
mean?
she means like I'm assuming she means the case in general. I don't know.
More and more people are yes. The behavior of the family, even if it was just straightforward. I mean, let's go with the name I can't pronounce is theory that it was just a straightforward kidnapping gone wrong, blah blah blah. That makes me even more pissed off with the family's behavior, because then you literally have someone out there who took your mom and you don't know where she is. And low level, high level criminal, doesn't matter. The fact that you are not making more of an outward effort to find your mom is absolutely admonishable. It's disgusting. So that's my my two thoughts, my 2 cents on that one. We're like Dr. Kevorkian. Like Dr. Kevorkian's driving around Arizona asking people if they want to unsubscribe. She didn't look that bad. I haven't heard anyone say that she was that bad that it's time to just like sign those papers. I don't know. I've heard this theory though.
Well, her life policy was running out. They won't cover you after 85. Like I said. Funny thing that she lived all them years and nothing happened. Wow, when's her life policy coming up? Something like that.
Yeah. So to hear SG, the family is looking for her daily. Okay. No, I get really passionate about this point about the family shenanigans, we'll call them.
Mm-hmm.
Is that I don't care who you are. Death and messing with family members and anything like this is the great equalizer of humanity. This is a situation where you take off your damn high heels, put your little pencil skirt away, get some damn shoes on, put some pants on, get your ass out in the fucking desert and look for your mom. That's what you do. You get on every podium you can in front of every news station that you absolutely have fucking access to, nationwide, worldwide shit. And you get on there and you say, help me find my mom. This is what she looks like. This is what she was last seen wearing. The fact that we don't see any of it makes me think this whole thing is bullshit. Go ahead. Sorry. I digress.
When people turn the age of 85, the insurance company will not cover you no more. Certain insurance companies will not do that.
Yes.
Too much of a risk. They drop you at age 85.
Do you really think she had that much life insurance, Miss Patricia? I mean, really, for that to have been a piece of this? Do you think there was really that much life insurance? Like you said, at her age.
Well, I mean, you look at it. Look at her house. Now, if she's got grandkids, she'll want to make sure that house is going to be secure, and she's going to leave her grandkids something. So we know the house was up in money, right? So she's going to have enough to cover. She's going to have enough to cover the house.
The house is paid off.
Well, she took out 3 loans on the house. Now, whether
yes, and they were all paid back too. I think she just used it as a revolving line of credit when maybe she needed to for whatever reason. But everything shows that it was paid back very promptly after.
Okay, all right, still yet. They got to pay taxes on that house. Taxes ain't cheap. Especially
No,
with the house
taxes
tax.
aren't cheap, but then I would imagine that since Nancy hasn't been declared legally dead, she's still getting, if she had any pension checks coming in, those are still coming in, and Social Security checks as well.
No.
So, no,
Pension
how could
checks,
they?
pension checks is just about like Social Security. You got to turn in the person is deceased, or there's something suspicious going on, and they can't not receive those checks. That would be fraud. That would be like somebody died on Social Security, and then you're
No,
not
no,
telling them.
I don't necessarily agree. I mean, to me, here's a person that was most likely collecting some benefits, is missing, but has not been legally confirmed as being deceased. So those payments, I wouldn't think, would be paused or interrupted in any way. She's not. There's nothing to say she's legally deceased.
Well, then we need to look at her bank account and see if there's been any money drawn out of that bank account.
Well, and
So
I'm
somebody's
sure
getting that
if
money.
well,
Hey,
it's
Steph.
still hitting where it was hitting, and her POA is paying the bills like he would have been doing or she would have been doing.
Oh, so Materhead and all them would have had access to the money.
Whoever the POA is and is on that bank account, in addition to Nancy, yes. Everything's going on business as usual with that house. That's why you see the pool guy every Friday, or you see the guy getting the pack rats every now and again.
Hey, Misty.
So Materhead and Tater, they getting all the benefits after Nancy's been gone.
Well,
but right,
they're continuing to pay for the upkeep of the house and any new additions that have been put on there mechanically, whatever. Yeah, they're paying for that, but don't think for a minute that they're just like willy-nilly having fun with that money, because I'm sure that bank account is being watched.
Yeah, just like her house was at the time she went missing.
Touche.
I mean, it depends on how sincerely they're actually looking for her. So I had this comment up because I just wanted to address it. Why we have to be so hard-headed not to believe it. No, I don't want to believe in something extraterrestrial if we're talking about aliens, or something out of this world, if you will. But if you really look at it, I mean, you can't be so hard-headed as to oversimplify it. If you look at it, honestly look at it and compare it to any other case of this caliber, and tell me that the family's behavior is normal, the treatment of the crime scene is normal, the lack of public information is normal, the behavior of Pima County is normal, and the sheriff, anything that's come afterward. If you honestly can tell me that matches any other case you've seen, then I'll digress. I will not be so hard-headed. But you come and you show me, you give me some receipts that show me this is like any other case with a prominent public figure that you've seen, and I'll drop it. There you go. But you want to say we're overcomplicating it? I think you're oversimplifying it.
I'm not sure if this person is a Savannah follower, maybe. Kind of seems like it. I'm not sure.
I don't
If
know,
that's the case.
Someone accused me of having a sounding board for my channel, and I don't want yes people. So I'll acknowledge people that disagree. I mean, she's not doing it rudely.
Oh, yeah, no, it's fine. I mean, you're allowed to be, for Savannah. It's fine. But also, you can't eliminate her just because she is who she is, and she has been. This whole freaking case, not one question has been asked of her, and it's about time it fucking happened, because shit ain't adding up with what she did on January the 31st.
We do have an extraterrestrial being on the screen there. Kelly for president. We got an alien on there.
I mean, I live in a simulation. I don't know about you guys, but Someone's controlling me right now. I don't even control this mouth, so blame whoever has the remote.
It's medication. The medication controls it.
That's right. That's right. I'm 51 cards short of a full deck.
But yeah, I know, seriously, it would really be interesting if fingers started wagging in and around her direction, other than like, why hasn't she done this? Why hasn't she done this? No, like more a case of, well, I think you're involved. Like, it would be interesting if she shut the hell up. Seriously, if she went stone dead and didn't do anything else about her mum, didn't come out and do stupid interviews every month or whatever it is, every 2 months, whenever she decides, oh, my mum's still missing, you know, be interesting. And then see if, see if one of the other family comes to the forefront. See if your C comes to the forefront and does a thing. I think if pressure's put on her, she shuts up. And she goes quiet.
Let me see if I can find.
I don't know. She's getting a lot of publicity off of this. The longer that's why she's only doing it every 2 or 3 months to keep it up in the news. So, I mean, I'd be checking them bank accounts. There's something fishy going on. Bank accounts, insurance plans, all that stuff. I think it's some kind of fraud somewhere.
On behalf of our family.
I want this whole thing. Trying to find the plea. Okay, I think this is it.
We received your message.
Okay, here.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, national parks may have may have cameras, but they would shut all that down easily for, you know, that family. There would be nothing. They'd pay them to, you know, have the place to themselves.
Yeah, if they shut it down at the house, they'd shut it down up there. But I figured maybe they wouldn't have thought about it. You know what I'm saying? If it was just the family going up there and they didn't really want to know nobody know where Nancy was, so they just took off and not said anything to nobody, maybe they wasn't thinking about the cameras at the time. That's the only reason why I suggested that.
All right, let's just watch this. I may pause it, but let's take a peek.
Oh, hang on. Notice the cap he's wearing. First of all, notice the cap he's wearing.
Okay, there's your hat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I see one person looking right. I didn't even fucking push play yet. I see one person looking at the camera. I see 2 looking down. That's interesting to me. First of all.
Yeah, watch Annie.
Yeah, I'd like to hear your point. So go on. Let's go.
We received your message and we understand.
Fake. That to me, that's anyone could do that. I mean, that's
and Savannah's
fake
timing is acting. That's all about timing. Savannah's.
She's still holding Cameron's hand.
Yeah. And
Not
anything.
Annie's. Oh,
Yeah,
I mean,
she's got
I don't
it
know
up
where
under
Annie's
her-
is. I mean, is she holding her
Up under
arm?
her hand.
I
Up
think
under her
hands are
hand. Yeah, right there.
And we understand.
See her elbow.
We beg you
Her
now
arm up under her elbow.
to return our mother to us so that we can celebrate.
He's looking down and to the left.
What's that indicate?
Usually deception. Usually, allegedly.
Yeah.
I'll make sure I don't do that in future.
Which deception, as far as he knows that this was all written and it's BS and he doesn't want to be here and he doesn't want to do it because she's leaning forward, right? She's not in any sort of defensive position. This is actually more of a vulnerable position, in my opinion. I'm not an expert, but I'll just give you what I think, right? He's leaned in a little bit, but he's back more. And Annie's off to the right? So, like, to me, Annie is seated in a way that brings them apart rather than puts them closer together. I feel like there's more of like a distance in between her and Annie. Because to me, if that was my brother, my ass would be back on that seat,
So
leg to
with,
leg, normal like Cameron is. She's
so
distanced.
with this video here, why do you think that Tomato or maybe has Cameron got a wife? He has got a wife, hasn't he?
I think he's going through a divorce.
Okay.
Oh.
So I was gonna say, so why wouldn't they be in it? Like, I know this is like the immediate family, but like, do you think it's just a case of it has to be immediate family, or something else why Tomato isn't there and anybody else?
I'm sure there was a very focused reason why the FBI wanted those three involved in it, and only those three.
Well, they got kids, so we had to remember somebody's got to watch the kids while this is going on. So that's probably, he might have all the kids.
Well, but there's three spouses there for three siblings, so
I mean, they would have had people there. They could have had people there to watch the kids easily.
yeah,
Sat them
I
all
don't think
down.
that's a big
I don't
issue.
think it's that.
Yeah, but with this going on, you wouldn't want your kids at the police station. If something would have happened, you would want them home where you know they'd be safe. You wouldn't want them out down at the police station.
Was this filmed at the police station?
Wherever it was at, I don't know where it was at.
Oh,
But if
okay.
they're
Well,
doing
I
this,
presumed it was at a home.
But even if it wasn't at the police station, said they was at Savannah's house or Cameron's house, you wouldn't want the kids around to hear what was going on. I mean, that would be traumatic for them, right?
Well, yeah, it would be probably. So I don't know that there would have
Yeah.
been little kids really to consider in that scenario, except for possibly A&T's child. Cameron is back east, lives back east. That's probably where his kids were, and from what we've heard Savannah say, that's where her kids were.
Oh, Saguaro National Park, Misty, unless you already responded to her. Sorry, I'm not to the bottom of the chat. She wanted to know what kind of hat it was.
Oh, I'm
We
sorry.
like a Burger
What?
King
Sorry,
hat.
what was that?
Misty wanted to know what kind of hat it was. I said it's Saguaro National Park, but I didn't know if you responded.
SIGUARO. If you have a look at them online, they're all to do with the national park, and they're all cactus related, cactus wildlife, park related hats. And he wears them all the time. All the time.
Well, I
Sorry,
think it's
see
very
you're sitting a little far
interesting
behind me.
that Mater had signed everything over to Annie after it happened. Because I think that he might have thought he might have went to jail or been convicted of all this or something, and they could lose it, so he signed it all over to her. And I don't understand why Nancy would even put it to him anyway. Now, when she's got Cameron and two girls, why would you put it in your son-in-law's name? That don't sound right to me.
Wait, who said who put what in whose name?
Yeah, I seen where if something happened to Nancy, it all went to Materhead, right? All right. Then I seen on here that he took everything and signed it over to Annie. Not
No,
long
Miss
after
Patricia,
this
what
happened.
he signed over to Annie was him giving her power of attorney to be able to sign documents legally on his behalf if he wasn't around for some reason. That's the
Yes.
documents that he signed over to her.
That's the house.
No,
That's
man,
Nancy's house.
Mm-mm.
that's just him. It's just his. It's for his transactions, not for anything
To
related
Annie.
to Nancy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if Nancy left it all to him, that would be considered his property, right?
But I don't believe that is the case whatsoever. Nobody has ever said that, but he did give Annie power of attorney to sign on documents related to their real estate transactions. That's what it was for. It was very specific in nature.
Yes. That's what I've seen as well, Graham. I know I have it. I was going to try and see if I could find it really quick. But yeah, so the power of attorney that everybody keeps referencing, and I don't know who brought this out originally, but from what I've seen, because there are certain records that are public from the Register of Deeds or the recorder's office, and one of them is a power of attorney from Tommaso to Annie right before they closed on their new house. And I think it probably was because he was going to maybe be in Italy. He wasn't going to be available when they had to sign the closing documents, but it specifically says the parcel of land to where Annie and Tommaso live now. And it was just from him to Annie. I have not seen anything that shows me that there was anything from Tommaso to Nancy. I think that just, they saw a document and they're like, oh my gosh, this is what that means. And they didn't actually read it.
All
Just
right.
from what I've seen. I'm not
I
saying
just-
it doesn't exist. I just haven't seen it.
Well, I mean, I couldn't understand.
Oh, your mic went.
Uh-oh.
Miss Patricia, you there?
Miss Patricia. Please smoosh the like button. It's monitored by Pima County, so you will not be identified ever. Ever. I'm never giving up that joke, by the way. Not even if there's a fire.
Not going to, ever. Even if there's a fire.
Not going to ever. My AirPod is doing that weird thing. Hold on. Uh-oh.
What's up?
Oh, that was weird. Okay. Think I'm good. Can you hear me still?
I can hear you.
Oh, we lost Miss Patricia.
Oh, jump back in, guys.
Oh.
Is it you, or is it like an issue with you or not?
We're good. I don't remember what I was gonna say. I don't know. Anyway, sorry, I'm just trying to keep. There are two forms of power of attorney. Well, yeah, so there is a healthcare power of attorney that gives someone the ability to make medical decisions on your behalf in the event that you are incapacitated and unable to do so. That would also usually include advanced directives as to what your wishes are, and that person would be responsible for following your wishes. Then there's a financial power of attorney that gives people the ability to sign for you in a legal capacity when it comes to financial documents and to manage your affairs and blah, blah, blah. So, yes, there are two different forms. The family knows. I know. I agree. And I saw that name I can't pronounce. I saw that you said that you weren't being cantankerous, and it's fine. I mean, like I said, there are differing opinions all over the place. I mean, you weren't being rude or anything like that. So it's just healthy discussion. Commonplace in real estate, limited real estate, often POA to title company also. Oh, look. Oh, dang it. I thought I made it to the bottom. So close.
So, are you playing the rest of that thing then?
Yeah. Okay.
The only way we will have peace. This is very valuable to.
Look up. Why did that look so coordinated? Look. At one specific point, they all tilt their heads down. Watch.
The way we will have peace. This is very valuable to us, and we will pay.
Oh no, sorry. That was just it starting over. Okay. I was like, they all tilted their heads down.
Do you know?
Okay,
I wish I
never
could.
mind.
Oh, do you know? I wish I could see the reflection, like in your glasses. I wish I could see the bloody reflection in Annie's glasses to see what's going on there.
Oh, see how many people are there? Oh yeah, my favorite frames because Chaos says everyone has clear or black. I also have clear.
Full, loyal, fiercely loving woman of goodness and light. She's funny, spunky, and clever. Faithful, loyal, fiercely loving woman.
Where's the whole thing? That's not the whole. That can't be the whole thing. Starts like halfway in the middle of it. Ooh, she looks pissed. Why is she smiling? Did you see that?
Yeah.
She's smiling. He's smiling.
Yep. Well, can you not remember when he got out of his car and he was smiling at people? When he first got out of his car and went into that fucking Nancy's, he had a smile on his face.
Is that the very, very beginning of this clip?
Yep.
Huh. Okay.
So to me, it's like, okay, guys, come on, I gotta try and be pissed, and they're like,
I think someone in the background is, doing something to make him laugh or whatever.
And now they both like his kind of stayed, but hers fell.
On behalf of our family, we want to thank all of you for the prayers for our beloved mom, Nancy. We feel them, and we continue to believe that she feels them too.
She looks over at someone that's like standing over here.
She feels them too. Our mom is a kind, faithful, loyal, fiercely loving woman of goodness and light. She is funny, spunky, and clever.
Look at her blink rate. Okay, sorry, and I know, but like, look at how many times she's blinking compared to Savannah, compared to Cameron. Look at it.
Is a kind, faithful, loyal, fiercely loving woman of goodness and light.
Does anyone else see that she's like?
Yeah,
she also deep breathes like she's fucking almost gonna have a panic attack when it carries on.
She's funny, spunky, and clever.
Here we go with the deep breath.
She has grandchildren that adore her.
Calm the fuck down. Yeah, that's a calm the fuck down breath.
Yeah, I could just imagine someone like behind the camera being like breathe, and that's what she does, like very dramatic, like.
Yeah,
I don't know. But if this is, I mean, for fuck's sake, either they are all hopped up on good Xanax, or they really kind of like don't give a shit, because I don't think I'd be able to speak. I really don't.
Right. So could you imagine? I'm just going to throw this out there as another thing. Could you imagine if it was Nancy on the other side of the camera,
making him laugh?
Yeah.
I mean, then just if they wanted to shut us up, why didn't they just do it? Unless they needed to be a distraction. Hello. Yeah, I agree. Well, I think she's the only one. Okay, in her eyes, in my opinion, she's the only one that kind of hasn't done shit with her life. Like, look at Savannah. She went to law school. She went to college. She went to law school. And now she's, high up on the NBC food chain, even though she's getting eaten for dinner now. But, she's high up there. She's got shit she's doing and got going on. Cameron, he's a successful pilot in the Air Force. He's a military guy. He's done good things for his life. She's kind of the only one. She married a school teacher. No offense to school teachers, but if you just follow the logic of it. She married a school teacher and she makes jewelry and writes poems.
But I would rebuttal that and say that she has kind of got some acting background because of her poetry and where she's done it, where she's got up on stage. So this should be not much for her, really, if she's not involved.
Yeah.
Whereas
and if it wasn't scripted, like I say, it is.
Whereas Cameron,
why
no
would they have it in
acting
your hand
whatsoever, I assume. I know you can put on a whatever, a military thing. But
He has shut himself down.
Thanks, Misty.
But yeah, carry on.
Sorry, I am trying to keep up. I need someone in the background putting this shit up so I don't have to keep up with that. Yep. Okay. Sorry. All right. I'll catch up later.
Crowd around her and cover her with kisses.
Was she like eating air? Did you guys see that?
No, I missed it.
Adore her. She's funny, spunky, and clever.
Deep breath.
She has grandchildren that
eat some
adore
air.
her.
Oh, there's more of them.
And crowd around.
What?
No, I'm saying there's more of them. Keep watching, yeah.
But like, watch her eat some air.
Her and cover her with kisses.
Playing
She
with the
loves
lips.
fun and adventure. She is a devoted friend. She is full of kindness and knowledge. Talk to her and you'll see.
He looked down at her notes. She looked down at hers. He looked down at her notes just then. She looks down on her own.
The light is missing from our lives. Nancy is our mother.
And you'll see.
The light is missing from our lives.
He's doing it again. That's looking at her notes.
The stoicism. The light is missing from our eyes. You're right. Nailed it. Like, this is what I'm seeing. Our mother, Nancy, is our mother. Like, what the fuck?
Nancy is our mother. We are her children. She is our beacon. She holds fast to joy in all of life's circumstances.
All right, let's pause this for a second because I have something else I want to bring up, and we can play it because I want you guys to see her talk, and then I want you guys to see her talk, right? Okay, hold on, because I did a short on this, so let me pull it up. Bear with me. Not purposely trying to be a twat. Maybe. Allegedly.
Is this a hostage video? That's a great comment. It looks like it.
Okay. All right. Shit. I don't remember if I don't think they said anything about this video. I have stupid Canva music in the background. Before, I didn't know that you couldn't have stupid Canva music in the background, so. But I think maybe it didn't because she talks over it. Okay. Let's hear her talk.
The world unwound, shut down.
See, this is poetry from her heart. She's feeling it when she's talking. Does this person look the same as Nancy is our mother? The light is hidden from our eyes. It's gone. We have no light. It's gone. It's dark. It's good dark because that's what her poems are called. But yeah, here.
Even under darkness, silence can't be demonstrated.
Are you like, am I the only one that's kind of like hearing that there are more emotions in her voice when she's reading her poetry than when she's reading this public plea for her mom?
She looks way more confident.
She looked what?
She looks way more confident.
Yes.
Vandalize. And the others fussing, bury the sound. They too are waiting. The pitch is a con. The con a cave that begs an entrance. The shouter with mouth of blade marking a target. Giving in, giving up. A river stepped in by mistake, I think, to take you in.
So that, and then you're going to compare it to, I just wanted to show you that because I want you guys to compare it to like how she's behaving on here and like how she's reading.
We are her children. She is our beacon. She holds fast to joy in all of life's circumstances. She chooses joy day after day.
Robot.
Despite having already passed through great trials of pain and grief, we are always going to be merely human, just normal human people who need our mom.
Okay. All right. Devil's advocate. I mean, is it just, I mean, there's similarities there. A lot of differences. You're right. But is that because of the circumstances? Is she just numb and going through the motions?
Now that I'm thinking about it, if we're looking back at that black sheep theory, right now she is sitting to the left of two people who have done better than her in life. Is this intimidation behavior? Is this inadequacy behavior? Could be that too.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
After her
Sorry.
She chooses joy day after day. Circumstances. She chooses joy day after day.
Look at the hands between Savannah.
Despite having already passed.
Like go back. There's movement. There's no movement with Cameron whatsoever in his hands, and then there's like certain rubbing. You know.
She is our beacon. She holds fast to joy in all of life's circumstances. She chooses joy day after day.
She's kind of pulling her hand away.
Already passed through great trials of pain and grief.
Yeah,
we are always going to be merely human.
So she's shaking her head no when she reads this.
Trials of pain and grief.
She's
just
trying to get her hand off without being too,
But shaking your head no deliberately means that you disagree with what you're saying. Like usually, just allegedly. I don't know.
Despite having already passed through great trials of pain and grief, we are always going to be merely human, just normal human people who need our mom.
Now she's looking. Did she just look at her hand then, or her notes?
She's looking at her hand or her notes. I huffed because I fucking clicked out of it, not at you.
She looked at either her hand then, her own hand, or Annie's hand, or
we are always going to be merely human, just normal human people who need our mom.
There you go.
Mama.
What's that?
Mama. Come on. Sorry, I'm sorry, but come on.
It's weird for sure.
If you're listening, we need you to come home.
What is that face? Sorry, it's just a weird face I paused on.
We miss you.
Yeah, no, she's trying to get out of her hand, mate.
Our mom is our heart and our home.
The way that she comes out and says that so emphatically, right? Like she first starts reading and then she comes back and she's like, our mom is our heart. I think in Savannah's mind, she's saying, okay, Annie, that fucking sucked. And now she wants to come back with more conviction and like more power in her tonality, in my opinion.
Yeah, totally can see that.
There's no evidence to suggest they're not either. Cali girl on fire. So when you can provide that, we listen.
She's 84 years old. Her health, her heart is fragile. She lives in constant pain. She is without any medicine.
She's without any medicine. She's without any medicine. Does Savannah disagree with that? Because I don't know. She like vehemently shook her head no.
Yeah.
I don't think that means she's without her medicine. I would be like, she's without her medicine. Like, that's how I would say it.
Savannah looks irritated.
I don't know. I can't do two things at once. What did she say?
She says Savannah looks irritated when Annie's talking.
Yeah. I seriously think there's a complex between these two. I really do. I agree.
She needs it to survive. She needs it not to suffer. We too have heard the reports about a ransom letter.
What was that there from Cameron? Was that some kind of sign? Why the sudden shift when he's been still all that time? Is that a signal? Army vet, where the fuck are you?
Yeah, I know. I'm like way behind with the comments. It's gotta push the play button. So holy shit, I'm way behind. Between the truth, so including Nancy. That's why I ask: is there a Nancy? Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to just. She starts saying "mama." Yeah, it's OTT.
Turn into a queen. Mama.
Can we get a that's creepy count? Because there you go. Video of A&T House 6 months ago titled Search Warrant is where you will find what you wanted to see.
Cool. Thanks.
Fake faker. Yup. Oh, here. Yep. All right, Julie Bugs a question. What if the porch guy and others were dropped off around or near the home to cause the dog to start barking because they walked through their property to get to Nancy's? Oh, the Eldine and her husband or whatever. I mean, they could be in the treehouse. Okay, I'll just play this. I'm just gonna play this.
I did the whole thing, and I can't log into X for some reason on my browser because I forgot my frigging password. But I did an actual diagram. I think you had it at one. I think I sent you it at one point. I know I sent the interview room it ages ago about the bloody Poxy Treehouse, and you know where potential cars could have been and all that jazz.
We too have heard the reports about a ransom letter in the media. She is without any medicine. She needs it to survive. She needs it not to suffer. We too have heard the reports about a ransom letter in the media. As a family, we are doing everything that we can. We are ready to talk. However, we live in a world where voices and images are easily manipulated.
Her blink rate is so high.
Why the F would you, however? Like, no, you've got no right to however. You're being held to ransom. Like, shut your mouth and do what you're supposed to do on the frickin' note or whatever. Like, don't be doing any back chat crap, any however, any, you know, you're not giving me demands. I've gave you them. You shut up and you do what you're supposed to do.
Can I ask you where you were the night of January 31st into the morning of February?
Need to know without.
Can I ask if you sent any tips or letters to any news stations or TMZ recently?
Can you
doubt.
send me a hair sample with the root on it, please?
Oh, might have trouble with that one.
Oh, he only has rootless hairs on his head.
Oh, there, shoot.
That's why he needs a hair mechanic.
That she is alive and that you have her. We want to hear from you, and we are ready to listen.
Did you heard that one? Yes. Did you hear that one, or was that you?
However, we live in a world where voices and images are easily manipulated. We need to know, without a doubt, that she is alive and that you have her. We want to hear.
Massive, audible. Fuck me breathing.
Yeah.
What have I done?
Whoa.
What have I done?
Whoa.
Hear from you, and we are ready to listen. Please reach out to us. Mommy?
Yeah.
We were both right, though. I said mommy. You said mama.
Mama?
Yeah. So Annie said mama, and Savannah said mommy.
If you are hearing this, you are a strong woman. You are God's precious daughter, Nancy. We believe and know that even in this valley, He is with you. Everyone is looking.
Okay, even though you walk through this valley, he is with you. We all know what that is, right? Or what that's in reference to.
Mm-hmm.
Ash.
It's
No,
you're
you're
gonna
okay.
have I'm not of that belief, so you will have to explain that to me.
Go ahead, Graham. I'll catch up on comments. Nope.
Wait a minute. Say back it up just one more time. Let it play up to that again.
Please reach out to us. Mommy, if you are hearing this, you are a strong woman. You are God's precious daughter, Nancy. We believe and know that even in this valley, He is with you.
That.
That's a religious reference, obviously.
See,
At
I
least
think
that's the way I took it.
It's a what reference?
Yeah,
Religious reference.
Yeah, Libby's just said there.
Yeah.
I don't.
So
Psalm 23?
Yes.
Yes. So I walk through the valley of the shadow of death. I should fear no evil, for thou art
Yeah.
with me. Thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me.
Yeah,
They
I've
make me
heard.
lie down
Or
on
the
greener
song.
pastures. Yeah.
Tell me why. Oh, sorry.
Oh, hang on. Is there a valley in a national park?
Hey, Voices for the Missing. What's up?
No, it's flat or steep. Nothing in between.
Oh, okay.
Nope. Yeah. Yeah, that's Notice that. Cameron showed a grin. Yeah. Should we maybe?
So teach me something, Justine, from your side being the presenter. Where is it that you're seeing the comments? Is it on StreamYard? And you
Yeah.
you have to advance it on StreamYard as you go through it.
Yeah, so most of the time it'll just stay on whatever comment I read last or I'm showing last. And then I can scroll down, but I can see the comments from all of the channels that are connected.
Right.
It'll just have a little link symbol if it comes from somebody that's not mine. So I know all you muffers that aren't watching my channel right now. No, I'm just kidding. I don't care.
And welcome.
And welcome. Glad you're here. Yep. Yep.
I mean, did you take that any differently? To me, that was just a very obvious religious kind of reference.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Even though you're walking through a valley of scorched earth, possibly, God's got you. God's with you. You're with God.
So Death Valley is over 500 miles away from Tucson.
Wow. Really?
Yeah.
All right. So someone said watch Cameron and whatever's reaction when they bring up religious.
And that you have her.
Oh, sorry, probably went
We
too
want
far,
to hear from you, and we are ready to listen. Please reach out to us. 5. Health, her heart is fragile.
Where am I? What?
Mama.
No.
years old. Her health.
Okay, was I like not? Did I zone out before?
We are doing everything that we can.
Leave it from now.
We are ready to talk.
However,
What
are
we live
you
in a
doing,
world
you stupid
where voices and images are easily manipulated. We need to know, without a doubt, that she is alive and that you have her. We want to hear from you, and we are ready to listen. Please reach out to us. Mommy, if you are hearing this, you are a strong woman. You are God's precious daughter, Nancy. We believe and know that even in this valley, He is with you. Everyone is looking for you, Mommy, everywhere.
No, they're not. Look it.
We will
Look
not
it.
rest.
Look it. Look it. Look
Your
it.
children
She just shook her
looking
head
for you,
no.
Mommy,
Even
everywhere.
in this valley,
Everyone's looking
it's
for you
looking
everywhere.
you. So,
Everyone's
I
looking
mean,
for you
is she
everywhere.
is she telling us that she's in a valley? I don't know.
I think you're taking that too literally, but she's literally shaking her head no when she's like, "We're looking for you everywhere, everywhere." Nah, no.
We will not rest. Your children will not rest until we are together again. We speak to you every moment, and we pray without ceasing, and we rejoice in advance for the day that we hold you in our arms again. We love you, Mom.
Love you, Mom.
We love you, Mom. Stay strong.
We love you, Mom. We love
I don't know. It gives me ick. It gives me ick. Big ick. Big ick. Big time ick.
Yeah.
All right, I'm 28-minute warning. I'm gonna do a sleuth intuition 28-minute warning. I gotta go over to what was Jen, astrology for mystics with Jen, because she's gonna do my astrological.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
That's at 6, I think she said. Oh, I better make sure. Shit. Sorry. Whoops. Poo. I don't know. Thoughts? I think you can tell that Savannah has an outward, I don't want to say dislike, but an outward disconnect with her sister.
They definitely don't see eye to eye, probably through the mother's love for Savannah more than, Annie. Through Savannah's media, accolades rather than anything else, I think.
Have you noticed, like when there's been things in writing, and I'm thinking of specifically Charles Guthrie's obit and things like that, there was a lot of references to his daughter Savannah, but not necessarily references to his other daughter and son. There was and you always saw pictures of her with him, but you never really saw pictures of him with the other kids. And I've always wondered, what's the deal with that? You know, why? Or was it just a timing thing? It just always seemed odd to me. It's like there was some, I don't want to say preferential treatment, but there was some difference some way there in those relationships.
Yeah. Annie would be Wednesday Addams for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, you know, there is a lot to be made of what people say in their poetry. Like I have written poems and it's usually not when I'm super duper happy. So there is a level of sadness if you listen to Annie's words, not even just if you think about it separately from the case and like the short that I just showed, there is a lot of reference of searching for something that she doesn't have. So like probably a connection, a relationship, whether that be a disconnect from her family, which is what I kind of think, or just that longing for something more than she seems to have been given in this lifetime.
It's like she has a familial wound, and it
Yeah.
seems to be the wound, obviously, with the mother.
What did I squash? What rumor did I squash? What did I squash? What did I squishy?
I mean, has Savannah ever done any poetry?
I mean, she doesn't have published books called The Good Dark.
But her language and the way that she speaks, it seems to have that tendency. You know, what was it she said? They were out we had to leave in the darkness of the night or something like that, you know. It's like, okay.
Yeah. I mean, let me see if I can just like find one of like her poems real quick. So go ahead, talk to the people, talk to each other.
Talk amongst yourselves. Ash, what time is it there?
It is 25 to 12.
Oh, that's not okay.
25 to midnight.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
No, it's early. Well, early for me.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, someone needs to check on AV. He hasn't been here at all.
I know, it's a bit strange, isn't it? I ain't seen him.
Yeah.
It's a bit weird. I don't know. Maybe someone paid him and give him his 6 million quid and he's already got his island and got out of here.
That's it.
So listen to this one. It's just like it's Fleurs du Mal, The Good Dark. So in a sequence of poems comprising Annie Guthrie's first book, The Quest for Meaning of Human Consciousness and Its Tangled Subjectivity is drawn as a slow building narrative of the mystic experience. So I'm just going to read because this is all the little snippet that's here, but I think it says a lot. It says, the gossip. I don't always want what we have, she is saying. I don't always want what we have, she is saying. Well, that would be longing for something more, right? But it says, I, and then don't want what we have. And don't you remember in that second ransom note, it keeps going from I to we, or is it the first one where it says, there will be no way to contact me. Singular. And it also references we.
Mm-hmm.
And here's a firsthand example of how she switches from a plural to a singular.
Yeah.
Just in that one sentence.
Yeah.
Coincidence? Outside dark clouds, fish hopping, tilling waves, back from shore, he is silent. Sometimes more is happening, he says finally. The sun's coming up, she says. Look how the light is kept. I'd like to keep it up, he says. Don't make a part when otherwise the same, he says. She is silent, tilling shore, back from shore. Don't give darkness a face, he says, darkening. I mean, some dark things. You know what I mean? Like sometimes more is happening.
It's a very dark way of writing.
Yeah, and see, to me, mine, I mean, I used euphemisms and I would use soliloquy and, you know, different things that, you know, you look at what's around you and use it as a reference to like things that you're feeling, right? So outside, dark clouds, fish hopping, tilling waves. So dark clouds, does she feel like there's a dark cloud hanging over her? Is this symbolism for bad luck? Is it for a mood? And then when he says like the sun's coming up, you know, the sun's coming up, she says, look how the light is kept. So something new coming in her life, clearing out the fog, clearing out the clouds, you know, it's so open for interpretation.
It really is, yeah.
So to me, where it says like, I'd like to keep it up, he says. So maybe this is a reference to her and Tommaso, where she used to be dark and gloomy and whatever. And he comes and look, the sun's coming up. Look how the light is kept. And he says, I'd like to keep it. And it says, don't make a part when otherwise the same. See that? Don't make a part. Like, don't.
Did you say something about? Did you say something about hopping out of water?
Fish hopping.
Yeah.
Okay. Mud skippers are apparently a fish that can hop out of the water.
It's the other video reading her poem that is most disturbing to me. Which one, Misty? You have a name of a site. Did you get my email, by the way, Misty? Could be. And you know, depression isn't a crime. Depression isn't a crime. I mean, I'm on something for that. I know there's a lot of people, oh my gosh, and probably a lot more people that could stand to be on something for it. And it depends on where you live too. Like vitamin D is very low in Wisconsin. We have, you know, long dark days. We're not prevalent. Yeah, the sun doesn't come in your house, Ash. You have to go outside.
You'll feel the cold though. What's the coldest it gets over there, by the way?
Oh my gosh.
On like the worst day, the wind chill could be like -40.
Yeah.
So
what is that? Is that even a temperature?
It's blowing right from the west to the east as fast as it can, and it's
Like-
cold because it comes from Canada.
You would never-
-40 in Fahrenheit is -40 in Celsius.
You would never be able to dribble. You know?
So okay, when it's 32 degrees out, that's kind of like a milder winter day. It's not terrible. That's 0 degrees for you guys.
Yeah, I think like the highest that we ever get around here really is like probably -10, probably max, if you're lucky.
Yeah,
And
we get like
that's fucking
-12 for you guys, like -12.
Mm-hmm.
And I think, what did I say that is? So 10 degrees Fahrenheit, which is pretty typical, is -12.
But when it gets so cold, does it actually get warm, if you know what I mean? Is it like a weird thing where it's like the cold is that freaking dry that it's that you don't feel it?
No, you feel it. Unless you're staying outside for hours at a time when it's that cold out.
Then you're not feeling anything.
Oh, yeah. Got it. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, she's an interesting character. And Tommaso writes poetry too. You guys know that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there was a picture. Have you guys ever seen the picture of Annie's ex that she had before Tommaso?
Don't
There
think
was,
so.
yeah, he had some potential to look like he could maybe be a porch guy. Um, yeah, I can't remember much about him, but yeah, there was some resemblance there. I don't know if there'd be any reasoning though to do it, but what is a good reason, you know?
Well, I remember seeing the. I don't know if it was a picture that was taken when the FBI might have been at Annie and Tomatoes or whatever, but he's giving a lady like a proper side eye, like an evil side eye, and I keep seeing it all the time. I can't remember where I see it, and like, I don't know, man, he's got a look about him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't really know.
I hope in our lifetimes, and I hope a lot sooner than the end of a lifetime, that we get the answers. I hope we get to find out how all the pieces come together. I mean, I hope it for the family, most of all, whether they're involved or not.
Oh, Kuhneberger, I have a very complicated mental relationship with monks because I did my analysis on T's poetry first. So this was like my first sticking point with him. But they're written in Italian, so I had to interpret, which there's a lot to be lost in translation when you interpret something from poetry, especially in a different language, to English, because they want to take literal translations, obviously, and sometimes it just doesn't translate right. I mean, it's the same thing for like music and words in general. I mean, the way that, like, I don't know, I'm trying to think of a good way to say it, but the way that something is said literally from one language to another, a lot is lost in the meaning. Find that picture.
I'm trying.
Find that picture. Find it. Find it now. Find it now. Find it. All right, Rhonda. Have a good night. Tell Mike we said hi. Send him our love from the fam here.
What time did you confirm the time zone for your next thing that you're doing?
Yeah, no, it's later than I thought.
What time is it?
It's at 8, so 2 hours.
2 hours.
Excuse me.
Well, then you have time for a nap.
I actually honestly might do that.
Yes, you should. You should. So, well, hey, it has been fun, but I have to go get the family fed and stuff like that. But I will be watching you later. Thank you for letting me spend the afternoon with you and Ash. It's been a lot of fun.
Yep.
And I know that we will all be speaking again soon.
Yep.
Sounds good. Thanks,
All
Graham.
right. Thank you. Take care. Bye-bye.
See you later.
Bye.
Did you find it?
No, I don't think. I mean, I've seen a picture of it, but
what picture are you looking for?
So I believe, I'm not sure where it is, whether it's at A&T's house or whether it's at Nancy's house, but I'm pretty sure it's where a lady, like an FBI lady, maybe possibly, is like going to open the car door and Tomato's fucking side-eyeing her. I mean, I got one here, but I'm not sure if this is the actual one. I thought it looked a bit worse than this one. It might have been like a different frame. I'll pull it up.
Where you at? They've been saying on the news that if you have any information, yeah. Right. So yes, I looked at my calendar. I think I'll skip. Yeah. Calendar, and I saw something that slept across the base, and I thought, oh my God, this is the day that such and such happened.
Sorry. I don't know what this. I mean, here, I'll just share it because you guys are so like you aren't wondering what the hell I'm looking at, but I don't remember seeing this. It looks like it's maybe AJW video of a guy like pulling up outside of the house. And I don't remember seeing this. So, oh, is that what you're talking about? Okay,
It
I pulled up
is.
the wrong thing.
So it is and it isn't. I'm pretty sure that there's another frame where he's like properly side eyeing her, like he's a bit further forward maybe, and he's like leant forward a bit. But yeah, that one. But I think it's a different. It's taken in a different frame. He's got more of a look about him.
Yeah, here, I'll show this, and then, unless you wanted me to leave that up.
No good.
But this is what I was looking at, and then we'll probably get out of here because I have a headache and I'm tired.
Well, I already talked to the FBI about it, but
What is it, real quick?
let me talk to this.
Okay, you will talk to me after? Okay, all right. He says he's got info.
Pull over real quick. I don't like talking about that. Okay. I'm not supposed to.
Do you live in the area? Oh, it's fine.
I live about 12 miles away.
Okay. You want to talk to me after? Just for 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, man. You want me to tell you or no?
Also, I know you guys probably walked over here.
Yeah, I did.
If that's your Nevada plate rental car, you
No.
guys need to move it.
I walked from Campbell up there, way up there.
If it's going to get towed, it's on private property.
All right.
Okay, I don't really know what this is or if it.
January 31st. They said even if you think if it's irrelevant, turn it in, right? So I wouldn't look at my calendar.
Is this that binder guy?
January 11th.
No, but what car is that? I have interest. That's a fucking. Is that Subaru?
Yeah.
On that day, two of my neighbors called me up and told me that there's a guy there who's suspicious. And
Have you called the tip line?
I already called. I went to the FBI yesterday.
Okay.
The reason I'm coming over here is because I'm picturing my information going on a pile, and it's going to sit there with 1,000 other things.
Right.
And I figured if I can get over here and talk to someone who can expedite it.
Right.
Okay, so January 11th supposedly was the day that they filmed this thing here where this guy shows up, right? Am I right?
Not at this house, no. That the FBI was saying to look at dates from January 11th, from my understanding.
Okay, well, they just said January 11th.
Right. Yeah.
So that day at my open house, this guy shows up, and my neighbor calls me up and says, "Ed, who's this guy that's parked in front of the house? He's been going and coming, and I'm afraid that my daughters are alone." Okay, so it ended up that I said, "Oh, we're just having an open house," and on the next day, my other neighbor said, "Ed, there was this creepy guy over here," and he came back at the end of the evening. I went over there to make sure that the real estate agent was safe. January 11th. There's more information. Oh, okay. So a couple days ago on the news, they said that real estate agents have been having a hard time when they're having an open house because people will come and steal stuff. They gotta have things to protect themselves with. And what is the chance that this guy was up to no good on this day, and he's there to? I mean, maybe he did want to buy my house. I don't know, but the fact that they were all concerned, and even to the point of going over to make sure. And I said, describe him. What does he look like? Was he black? Was he white? Was he Mexican? So I talked to my real estate agent. She said he was olive colored, about 6 feet, 5'10", on the heavy side. And so the lady across the street from my house, she works for the Arizona State.
Yeah, because a tip they don't want. Real estate guy.
I know the guy in the picture was basically you're built, man. You're, you know.
Wonderful names.
You know, I know it is. Yeah. So all they're saying, they were just asking.
Huh. I don't remember seeing this.
Right.
Yeah, this guy is weird.
When when he went to go view my house, he has to sign a thing for the real estate agent to identify who they are. She has
Look at his legs. Look at Mr. Leg Man. Why aren't you looking at his legs?
No, I'm looking.
I talked to her, and she goes, yeah, if I need to.
I'm also looking at the freaking
right now,
other.
but she says, I got that list, not with her.
Because that boxer was beefy.
But if we can expedite it to find out who was on that list, because there's names and
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I would recommend to you, and I don't mean to sound like I'm hearing you out and giving you kind of a shitty answer or shitty response. Anything relating to the Guthrie case whatsoever has to go through the tip line and the task force. Patrol deputies
Is
out
that the
here.
equivalent of FBI?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay,
so
so
the
I already.
they, and I don't mean to try to waste your time or anything. It's just if I were to take this information, disseminate it into my own report, and let's just say this was carbon copied, so I took this, put it into evidence, that's going to be drastically slower than the guys that are going through the tips day in, day out.
I was hoping I could talk to somebody who can get a hold of this
Right
now.
No, I get you. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try again. You can always reach out to them and kind of let them know that circumstances have changed or you want to expedite it.
Why have they got no interest in
this? Once results come back from that, obviously.
I think they don't know what to fucking do. I don't.
palming it down the line?
Yeah, I don't think he knows what to do.
Regarding the Guthrie case, not really. Yeah, I mean, we're left out of it. So
I just thought I'd try.
Oh, we're left out of it. Inclusivity. That one. Inclusivity.
Stuff being pushed up that chain, any information at all has to do.
I stopped by when there was a bunch of the media here. We talked for like maybe 2 minutes.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask him if he'll just say it on camera real quick. Have a good day, man. You don't have a Utah or Nevada plates, do you?
Yes.
He was saying it's gonna get towed.
Was that John?
So I'm not gonna have to go through the whole thing again, but
It's just that I thought they challenged the public if you saw anything on these dates, and I actually did, but I didn't know until I looked at my calendar.
so you're saying if someone was going to an open house and wrote their name down who was suspicious, who had been there before going in and out,
Right.
and he was just suspicious, people were calling in saying, who is this guy?
My neighbors.
Your neighbors were?
probably, yeah.
Okay, so it wasn't just some random.
Yeah, and so that's the same night that the date that they gave us on TV,
Right.
which is about 12 miles away. Because
Okay.
if you go down Campbell, left on River, right on Alvernon, that's where the open house is. It's not far from here.
Okay.
And I just thought, so anytime you go to the open house, you have to sign your name, ID.
Right.
And if the name of that person is there, if it's the person.
Does he have to show his ID or can he just?
Huh. All right. That's weird. All right. Let's have a good laugh and listen to a few more of those calls from yesterday from the 911 calls for Alex and them. It was good for a giggle.
Yeah.
All right. So these are the FOIA 911 calls that Nick ARPG had gotten. Whoa, why isn't it? Is it just me? Why can't I hear it?
All right, here
Oh,
comes
there,
the next
okay.
one, guys. Give me just a second.
Can you hear us?
Yep, I can now. Hold on, I closed the wrong. Give me 1 second. I gotta make the. How you guys doing?
Good. How are you?
Good.
That was awesome.
First time we've heard these, it's like, wow, man.
Well,
That's
you
awesome.
guys had muted it. You muted it, and I wasn't able to unmute.
Shit, sorry.
Oh.
All right, here we go. Oh wait, I gotta go over here. Sorry, I'm just getting used to this whole StreamYard thing. So.
Yeah, I had to play around with it too. So.
Hi, I'm calling from Illinois. I have been watching the case since it began. I constantly watch the streamers, the YouTube streamers that are out there. I want an investigation done on Sheriff Chris Nanos of the Pima County Sheriff's Department right there. He is violating their First Amendment right of this United States of America. He is doing forceful and unlawful arrests Alex from Criminal Network was arrested this evening.
Oh yeah, we should probably. Okay, I'll show you guys a good one.
Because I watched your sheriff abuse a man and handcuffed him and didn't even tell him what he's arrested for.
Okay, like I said, yeah, it has to go through internal affairs.
Wow.
Well, can you put me through to Sheriff Nano's and voicemail? Because I'm sure he ain't there. Somebody's charged.
Well, these aren't neighbors.
Give me 1 second.
It's sad that the dispatchers are telling everybody that are calling in and what they're doing is calling in and being told to call internal affairs. Hold on. That one's a little quiet. Oh.
Sheriff's Department, how can I help you? Hello? Hello, Sheriff's Department.
Yes, I need to file a complaint with Internal Affairs. I'd like their number.
I will get you over to them. 1 moment.
God.
Okay, I have that number when you're ready.
Yep. And I just need to tell you because I'm going to tell you because I'm allowed to tell you this. Your sheriff is a piece of shit. I have it live on TV. What he just did to another citizen, he ordered his
Ma'am,
little
you want that
minions
number or not?
to do. Yeah, I do want that fucking number. I do. I am
Oh, she's savage.
Hang on, go slower. I'm not under arrest. What is it?
520-351-4750. Oh my God, I love
4750. And tell your fucking sheriff he's a dick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn. That one was kind of somebody don't like that sheriff, huh? All right, here comes the next one, guys. Give me just a second.
Can you hear us?
Yep, I can now. Hold on, I closed the wrong. Give me 1 second. I gotta make the. How you guys doing?
Good. How are you?
Good.
That was awesome.
First time we've heard these, it's like, wow, man.
Well,
That's
you
awesome.
guys had muted it. You muted it, and I wasn't able to unmute you.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
All right, here we go. Oh wait, I gotta go over here. Sorry, I'm just getting used to this whole StreamYard thing. So.
Yeah, I had to on too. So.
Hi, I'm calling from Illinois. I have been watching the case since it began. I constantly watch the streamers, the YouTube streamers that are out there. I want an investigation done on Sheriff Chris Nanos of the Pima County Sheriff's Department right there. He is violating their First Amendment right of this United States of America. He is doing forceful and unlawful arrests. Alex from Criminal Network was arrested this evening unlawfully. He was not told he would be in place to arrest. He was arrested with brutality, and he is now sitting in the Pima County jail. This is not North Korea. This is not Russia. This is not China. This is the United States of America, where my father fought and died for our right. My name is Kim, and that's
And
all
what's your last
you
name?
need to know.
And your phone number, please.
You don't need to know my last name, ma'am. What you need to do is do your job and get an investigation into the sheriff.
Do you want deputy contact? Yes or no, ma'am?
Pardon me?
Do you want deputy contact? Yes or no?
Someone can contact me back.
Okay, what's your last name and your phone number?
You're not getting my last name. You should send something to me through my email.
Okay, we don't do that, unfortunately. We do need your phone number.
Well, we don't do that, but we do anonymous. We
Right,
don't
yeah, my
store
phone
WhatsApp
number.
on there.
Okay, I have a there's a deputy to contact you, okay?
I'm tired of the streamers.
Thank you so
treated
much.
like shit.
Bye-bye.
Oh, she just cut her off.
Wow, she just cut her off. Rude.
Yep,
You're
they
right.
don't care. They just do not
That's
care.
rude. Oh, man. I love that lady, by the way. That was awesome.
Her. Right, gotcha.
Oh, you got to hear the first two. I think so. I think we're in a part where it's a lot of people that are, but there has been some people that are like calling to check and make sure the sheriff's all right too.
How can I help you?
Yes, ma'am. I'm actually from Indiana, and I've tried speaking up to the state and federal here. An individual, a content creator, you guys are seeing only as a content creator nuisance.
I'm going to listen to this voice. Anyone let me know if this voice sounds familiar?
You're from like Arizona. What's the Notinos? The word for Northerners. The gang that Alexander Zabel Jr. He started the true crime content. He was bragging about.
Where did that guy say he was from? Indiana?
Yeah, Indiana.
The way he said Nortinos was hilarious.
No means yes. Sex, drugs, and murder. Like him and his gangs for decades. He's a veterano, serious violent felon. He is a deadly threat to anybody in the public and the police. You need to look up his back record, multi-state, multi-felonies, including violent felonies, and his gang affiliations. He's openly admitting multiple times on his Facebook page for true crime, praising sex, drugs, and murder. No means yes, you two are ongoing, and openly making songs and praising him and his fellow gang members murders.
What are you talking about?
Okay.
Like he's a serious violent felon, and I cannot stress that enough.
They actually have made contact with him before, and they are looking into him. So they are looking into his background.
I just want to know if a deputy can contact me. I can give you some serious background on him. I've been trying to speak up for years, but look back at his stalking and harassment of murder victims, Delphi, the two little girls that were killed.
That's terrible.
He's made content and continuously. Him and his friends have made calls,
If you wanted a
stalking,
deputy
harassing
to
them.
follow up with you so that you could provide them information, I just need you to have your name and phone number confirmed, please.
It's Michael Phillips. I just want you guys aware that him and his gang that he's affiliated are a serious deadly threat and should be in a jail cell in a section with violent felons like himself and not just general public. That, and when the police are making contact with him and his gang goes back to multiple missing and murder cases, and this is documented over decades.
Him and his
Bragging that
gang.
he's a veteran
I'm so sorry.
member.
I'm so sorry to cut you off. I have the information for a deputy, but I need to let you go for another 911 line.
Wow. Give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back.
This isn't important. Goodbye. Wow. She just straight cut him off too.
That's
It's like, this ain't important. I got another.
All right, there we go. Oh, nope. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. All right, so I don't know. Yeah, we'll find out what this radio audio is right about now. Oops. Oh my God, why does it keep muting? All right, hold on one sec. I don't know why it keeps muting, but for some reason it is, and I don't know why. Let me go.
We'll mute ourselves for a minute.
Okay.
Oh, there is the juice. What's up, buddy?
How long?
And
Well, that's what I do on my spare time. If you ever need anybody help.
Just for just a moment.
Sure.
Thank you. Thank you for holding. How can I help you?
Hello, my name is Amy. I've called you a couple times. You have the man that was arrested, Alex. He's down in front and again being very vulgar online. He was just arrested 2 days ago.
Okay,
and he's down there now
by the house again?
Oh yeah, right in front. He said he's standing up for his rights.
How long ago did you see this man?
He's there right now.
Okay.
I'm watching his live.
And then I'm sorry, what was your name again? Amy?
My name is Amy. Yeah, I'm in Texas, but
no, you're okay.
I can't stand this mess anymore. I mean, it's got to stop.
What's your callback number, Amy? Because it looks like you were transferred to us. Okay.
I accidentally dialed a number. I guess it was a Tucson.
Yeah, it looks like you were transferred from city police.
Tucson something. Yeah.
Do you happen to know Alex's last name?
It is. Let me look it up.
Let me go look on his
like
Facebook
Boulder in the
page.
live stream.
Hold on. I think his name is Alexander.
No, you're okay. I think I found his name number, so that's okay. Did you want a deputy to call you at all about it?
He was just arrested. Like, I don't need to know about it. I just wanted to let y'all know because he's angry down there, and you know he's just. They've called the ACLU. They're getting civil rights attorneys. I mean, they're doing it. I'm just people out of Arizona are tired of it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get this in and have a deputy respond back out there. Okay.
It's hard to. Why
From what you could tell when you saw the live stream, was he on the property or on the street?
He's like, I can't tell because he's like behind.
So this lady is pissed off at Alex, reporting him up to the police about his behavior in the neighborhood. She doesn't even live in the state, and she's like, you know, this is terrible. It's really hard for us to watch. Like, why do you watch it?
Why the heck are you watching him?
Right? What is she trying to get him around?
Like, if I seen someone say that in my chat, I'd just be like, dude, I'd probably even just unmute him and let him go, or mute him and let him go.
I'd be like, bye.
Yeah, don't be in here. Wow.
He's just showing how.
Okay. All right, ma'am.
So I can't tell if he's like, but he did say he might go back up to where he was sitting the other day when he had his pee tent.
Okay. And then,
I know this sounds so strange.
No, you're okay. I do know what you're talking about, ma'am. Did you happen to catch what color shirt he's wearing today?
No, he's not showing himself at all.
Okay. All right.
I was just watching.
I'll
But
get this
he's
in
like
and I'll
directly
have,
across me, and he said he's standing up for his rights.
Okay.
So,
I'll get this in and have a deputy go check it out, okay? Thank you for letting us know.
all right. You're welcome.
Bye-bye. Sheriff's Department, can you please hold for just a moment?
Yes.
Thank you. Sheriff's Department, thank you for holding. How can I help you?
Yes, I'm just calling to inform you guys again about the YouTubers are back out there. Yes, they're outside again.
We just got a call about him. Is he out there right now?
He's urinating in public again, yes, flicking the cameras while saying fuck sheriff Manuals and all that shit out again.
What's your name?
Criminal network.
Just so I can add it into the call for deputies to respond. What is your first name?
Eddie?
Okay.
Yeah,
Thank you.
no
I have a
kidding,
call in
Blue
place. I'm going to just add that in from you, okay?
All right, all right.
Thank you for holding. How can I help you?
Hi, I just called. I don't even live in America. I live in Canada. But I want to.
Are you calling about the house, ma'am?
Wow. Yes, I am.
We're
He's
getting a couple
sitting,
calls about that male. What is he doing that you're seeing?
He's sitting there. He's cursing nanos. He's cursing KVOA. He's saying
So, ma'am,
what
hold
he did.
Hold on just a second. I do have a call in place to have
Okay.
deputies head back out. Can I just get your first name so I can add your information in?
Dawn, DAWN.
Okay. Did you happen to see what he's wearing today at all?
No, I can go back. I can tell you. Just give me a minute here. He's got a gray shirt on, and I didn't see what colored pants he had on.
The gray shirt helps, ma'am. All right, I'm going to put your information in. Like I said, we have a call in place, okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
So the lady doesn't even live in America, which means she's not even really probably even knowledgeable to the law. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
no. I think one of them said they lived in Canada. I can't remember which one that was though, and I'm just like, are you serious?
This is unbelievable.
Apparently, she doesn't know what freedom of speech is, because Sheriff Nanos isn't there.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Yes, I am. Okay, we have a call in place. Looks like we actually have deputies on the way back out there. Are you able to give any clothing description on the mail?
No, he's just in the middle of a live right now. You can actually go to his channel, which is Criminal Network.
Okay.
We just watched part of it.
If he's in the middle of a live, how can you not tell her what he's wearing?
What?
If he's in the middle of a live, how can you not tell what he's wearing, you dumbass?
What?
You literally watched him. What?
The level of unreal does not end. Say a silent prayer, and here we go.
All right, we do have that call in place. Looks like we have deputies back on the way right now. Okay, but thank you.
Great. Thank you. Just know that we're irritated too. Like this is fiction. Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye-bye.
Oh man.
You just know, okay, that I went out of my way to watch somebody else, and what that person is doing is irritating me. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of watching him sit on someone's street. I'm sick of it. This is ridiculous. Do you live there, ma'am? No. Do you have a remote? Do you have a remote within your grasp? Yeah. Change the fucking channel. Jesus.
Gosh.
Oh, shit, where was I? Fuck, sorry, y'all.
Time network or something.
Hold on just a second. I do have a call in place to have deputies head back out. Can I just get your first name so I can add your information in?
Dawn, D-A-W.
Okay. We got a
We
Dawn.
just watched part of it.
All right, we do have that call in place. Looks like we have deputies back on the way right now. Okay, but thank you.
Great. Thank you. Just know that we're irritated too.
We're
Like,
irritated
this is
too.
fiction. Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye-bye.
Oh man. Turn off your freaking YouTube there.
Damn it, Alex, you pissed off the state of Texas.
I don't get it.
Watching if she doesn't like it. Like, I just don't understand these people. These people are like ridiculous.
It's crazy because they have like a like we know they have like a formal call flow, so they're obviously on a they gotta not only follow a call flow, but they're like on a timing standard too. So they only got I would assume like probably seconds if not minutes to like get off these calls. But I mean still it's sad that dispatchers don't even investigate like to see if like just a little bit of investigating would be helpful to like not wasting the deputies' time coming out there. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's just sad.
Yeah, wow. All right, and I'll play this one too. This one was another one that I started out. I don't think you guys heard, so I want you to, or at least voices for the missing. So, oh wait, hold on a minute.
Are one of these you?
People are totally out of touch with reality. Unbelievable.
I mean, they should have more time to speak, but I mean, I get it. Once these people start ranting, they're
You live in
ranting to
America,
the wrong
ma'am.
people. It'd be amazing if we could get all these people together somehow. To
Do you even go to the school? No, I just have a
push
lot of
these,
feelings.
a lot of
Okay,
the
go
stuff that
home.
these guys are talking about, like when it
See,
comes
that's
to
when I
getting
need
Sheriff
that
Nanos
one.
out of there, we might be able to protest or file some type of paperwork to, get them out of there. Maybe petition for signatures probably isn't going to work. We failed on that.
Quit messing around.
Pretty much.
A kid was just swatted by the sheriffs, and apparently that kid, it's looking like it's going to be a pretty big lawsuit. All right, here we go.
Come on.
YouTube.
Who's messing around?
YouTube.
No.
Yes, I don't want to leave my name anonymous. I'm a viewer on YouTube. And there's a guy named Alex that's down in front of property again after he just got out of jail for being down there.
He's there right now?
Do you have a lot of
Yeah, he's
feelings?
there on live. Yeah, he's live on YouTube, right in front of her house.
Okay. All right, give me one moment.
Or she go get her nails done? What's going on? I hope this isn't a... I hope she's not calling to report an 84-year-old woman missing. Crickets.
I'm going to leave my name anonymous.
Oh, it's a him.
He's in front of the house?
All right, he's filming. He's sitting on the side of the elevator somewhere. So you see from where he
got
the camera pointed right there.
Okay.
So,
God. Okay, and you said his name's Alex?
yes. He goes under the Thermal Network or something. Time Network or something.
He doesn't even know. Oh my God.
You're also on his channel, so you know.
Is he in the street?
I don't believe so.
Okay. Can I get your phone number for records purposes?
I don't want to post it either.
It won't be posted.
But I'm calling from Georgia.
Okay.
I don't want to post it or nothing.
No, it won't be.
I just want to call in and bitch, but I don't want anyone to know that I am calling in and bitching. Okay, I'm going to remain anonymous.
Okay, and you said he's live streaming right now, right?
He's live streaming now.
Okay. You said he's on the side of the road?
Yeah.
So he's not in the middle of the road, obstructing traffic?
That's what I gathered.
God.
Form stoic makes a son.
I will get this in and I will have a deputy go check it out, okay?
All right, thank you.
Okay.
Wow. Unreal. Unreal. All right, give me just a second, guys.
No, it's crazy because these people are not calling because they care. They're calling because they look. It seems like they want to get a kick out of the situation. They want to see something happen.
They're like, there's the pot. Let's stir it up.
I mean, what else would you be calling for?
Probably.
On the other side of the world?
Exactly.
From Atlanta, Georgia.
Unbelievable.
Well, even if he was there, what was he doing wrong? Was he just because he wasn't supposed to be there, or what?
I don't even think these people think about the fact that they may be subpoenaed. I mean, you're sharing your information online. I mean, on the phone. You're more than likely.
Saying that, he's staying in the county, but how you get here?
Guess what, Sheriff Knapp?
It was for people complaining.
They're all over the streamers from the streamer.
Has a violent.
The dispatch now doing 60 miles. Literally. And they're not even thinking twice about, whether or not what they're doing is wrong. They're just doing it.
Just like that one lady in Canada.
Come on,
do you not know about the Constitution
I thought it was
in
going
the
to come
United
on.
States? Yeah, Canada may be.
Yeah, I don't know. I put the link in there. I put the link in there.
Canada
I know you did.
and talk about this.
I'll put it in there again. Quit messing around.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's crazy.
Quit messing around, Ashley. Jeez.
May I help you?
Yes, I was just driving down the road
And some guy sitting in the middle of the road throwing cactus at my car as I was passing by.
He was throwing what at your car?
Cactus, some cactus that were laying inside the road.
Wow.
Cactus and pizza rolls?
I'm gonna play this one.
Yes, I was just driving
What do you
down
do?
the
Attach them
road.
to the
And
cactus?
some guy sitting in the middle of the road throwing cactus at my car as I was passing by.
He was throwing what at your car?
Cactus, some
Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now that I recognize that accent, and that is Louisiana Bayou. That is Creole. Okay, sorry.
cactus that were laying inside the road.
And he was throwing it at your car as you were driving by?
Yes.
Are you fucking kidding me?
And he has a chair sitting right in the road where no cars can't even get by.
He has what in the road?
He has a chair sitting right in the road in front of the resident where the cars can't even pass by.
He's just
You know what's crazy is she doesn't sound like.
No.
She sounds like she's got a different.
That's
a little
it's
accent,
Justine.
too.
But thank you.
Yeah.
Was this the lady that just
I don't
drove
even
by
try
right
to be.
now
I just
doing
don't
60
deal with
miles an hour?
stupid well.
and
I tried.
in the roadway.
You almost hit
What
me.
it sounds like.
Yes, ma'am, and he's recording. I guess he's doing video.
It's your new, this is her new stand-up act. She's gonna go on Netflix special and play all these stupid 911 calls. I was driving and he threw the cactus from the side of the road. I hit my vehicle right from the side of the road. Flying cactuses, they're flying everywhere.
Okay,
And he threw cactus, you said, at your car as you passed?
Yes.
Patty cakes.
Like, how am I supposed to write this?
And what is your name?
Missed you driving a toy car.
I'm sorry, what's the first name?
Yes.
And your phone number where you can be reached at? And the male, was he white, black, or Hispanic?
He looks Hispanic. He has a lot of tattoos all over his face and on his arms. And a clean shaven head.
And you know this by
He's
driving
got
50
tattoos all over
miles
his
an hour.
back. Okay. Yes, and he's dressed in all black with black shades on.
You dressed in all black, black shade on.
About how old
black
is he?
shades.
Heavy set. Okay.
He look like he's about in his late 49s or early 50s.
He looked like he was in his late 49s or 50. How do you look in your late 49s?
Through the goddamn poo. It was so.
Who threw the poo and who wrote the note? Who wrote the note? I just want to know who wrote the note. Yeah. So what, like, do you think it's like 6 months in to your 49th year that you look like you're in your late 49s? Or do you think you have to get like 9 months in? So you're like 3/4 of the way to your 50th birthday? Is that your late 49s? Where's the cutoff between early 49s, mid 49s, and late 59s? Is it like sliding scale? No? Okay.
Is that to me?
Who else is on here?
Sorry, I have no idea what you're going on about 49s. What the
She just
what is
said
that?
he looked like he was in his late 49s.
Oh, right.
Personally, he looks like he's in his early to mid 40s to me.
Right?
Look
How many 49s are there?
And
That's
the funny
late
thing is,
49.
You said?
you hear her typing in the background. She's
Ma'am.
taking all this information.
He had a
and
shaved head?
She's typing in,
I
you
did
are
that in
a
several
fucking
calls.
idiot
I already
lady.
noticed.
Yes, ma'am, clean shaven head.
Okay.
I reckon that
And then
happens
tattoos
at
all over
least
his
6
face and arms, black sunglasses, wearing all black clothing?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and
And
put up,
also, he looked like he had an alcoholic beverage, turning it up as I was passing by as well.
like he was holding alcohol.
Whoa,
and
whoa,
alcohol
wait a
beverage.
minute. Okay, let's take a second to appreciate the level of talent that Alex possesses. He was able to throw a cactus while wearing dark black shades, throw a cactus and drink an alcoholic beverage at the same time. It looks something like this.
He drank it out the cactus. That's what he did.
Did he have like an extra?
He did. He bit the
like
top of the cactus, went, mira, and went, sauce.
Do you think like did he cut the top of the cactus off, like put a little like umbrella, like an umbrella in there and like an umbrella straw, and he's drinking out of a cactus whilst throwing another cactus? We'll never know, but let's appreciate the level of talent.
I think I did actually watch the thing where he did. He didn't throw. I don't think he threw a cactus, but he threw something. But he didn't exactly throw it at a car. He just sort of like went like that towards it.
Are you talking about when he was moving the rocks off the side of the easement? Because then he was just throwing them in the wash.
No, it's before then, I think.
All right, whatever. Shut up. I don't care about that part. We only hear one-sided arguments here, okay?
Come on, man.
Jesus.
And he put it up to you as you were passing?
Actually, I did know that.
He was drinking a margarita, but he threw the cactus
checks out, doesn't it?
Does. See, I did say that. Do you remember? I was like, didn't he get a degree in acting or something?
Well, clearly he didn't get... Well, did he? I mean, do you think he was acting, the idiot, from the interview? Or do you think that was genuine? Because if he was acting, fuck me, he's a good actor. If that was acting, he was acting like a fucking div, then yeah, that was great acting.
Blue Eye said, I'm from Texas. We don't allow her here.
Now it's a margarita. First it was alcoholic beverage. Now it's a margarita.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll go ahead and put a call in place, and then a deputy can contact you by phone. You're not there anymore, correct?
No, ma'am. I passed on by.
You don't live there. You want to know how I know you don't live there?
And how long ago was this?
About 3 minutes ago.
Made her ass back all the way to Louisiana after such a traumatic event.
Okay.
Ran him over because.
Okay, thank you very much. You're welcome. Have a good day. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Juice, was this a lady that was going 60 miles an hour?
Nah, I'm just saying that because a lot of the times Alex will put a cone out there because you know people are speeding by like crazy.
But he had an alcoholic beverage, but then it turned into a margarita. So which one was it?
Neither.
Fabrication, man. It's unbelievable.
And how can you not pass by and you're blocking the roadway, but you're driving 60 miles an hour passing us sitting out in front of Nancy? It's crazy.
Yeah.
And the cactus was blocking the road so she couldn't get by.
The one that he threw out of her car. Right.
Yeah,
okay.
Crazy.
Yep. That's.
The one he threw at her car. Yep. Unreal.
You can't get by because the cactus is in the road.
Oh.
That's unreal.
I should have referred her to Sue Ellen. She would have came and moved it.
How do we know she didn't help Sue Ellen?
Good point.
We don't know, huh?
All right, here we go.
People aren't doing it.
And I just tried to walk out to my vehicle, and one of those streamer people was waiting on the drive for me, not in my driveway, on the street. I turned my back to them, and they were trying to get an interview or something with me. They've been harassing my property for months, and I am now feeling very cornered in my backyard, and like I can't walk out to my car anymore, and I'm scared for my safety.
Okay. What is your name?
Good one.
What the heck?
I'm physically shaking. I feel so unsafe right now.
Okay.
I really think that is one of Nerdy's people.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
It
lie.
is.
Oh,
You can
yeah. No, we cuss and discuss around here, Tabitha. Welcome in.
Man, I lived in Tucson 40 years and I worked all over this city in those types of neighborhoods and neighborhoods even bigger than that, and then down to the lowest of the lowest, man. And I over the years of doing pest control and AAA roadside service, I have met every diverse culture in this city, man. You just know. You can just tell how people talk from different areas of the city. It's crazy. All right.
We had major news media outlets here for like 6 weeks.
Yeah.
And if it was Brian Ensign, I'm pretty sure she wouldn't be saying that. Not only that, I mean, no one's, as far as from what I've seen, trying to.
Okay. All black with.
All right, we got through her.
That's
The one he threw at her car. Yeah. Unreal.
You can't get by because the cactus is in the road.
oh.
That's unreal.
I should have referred her to Sue Ellen. She would have came and moved it.
Have you ever played the Super?
How do we know she didn't help Sue Ellen?
On here?
Yeah.
Good point.
Well, I have it.
We don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, I made a video. Like I took the clip and.
Oh, I know.
video.
I clipped it and posted it when it happened.
No, I clipped it and posted it.
And I just tried to walk out to my vehicle and one of those
I bet I
Show your
did.
receipts.
waiting
Show
on the
your receipts. I'm
for me,
taking
not on my
notes.
driveway, but on the street. I turned my back to them, and they were
Taking
trying
notes.
to get an interview or something.
Who
with
done the
me.
slow-mo Alex
They've
vid?
been harassing my property for months, and I am now feeling very cornered in my backyard, and like I can't walk out to my car anymore, and I'm scared for my safety.
Okay. What is your name?
Good one.
Yes, ma'am. What is your name,
I'm
ma'am?
physically shaking. I feel so unsafe right
What's
now.
your name, ma'am?
I really think that is one of Nerdy's people.
Yeah.
Oh, can we just? Why can we not?
Yep. That don't sound like, yeah. Man, I lived in Tucson 40 years and I worked all over this city in those types of neighborhoods and neighborhoods even bigger than that, and then down to the lowest of the lowest, man. And I over the years of doing pest control and AAA roadside service, I have met every diverse culture in this city, man. You just know. You can just tell how people talk from different areas of the city. It's crazy. All right.
We had major news media outlets here for like 6 weeks.
Oh shit! Sorry, I just made you guys re-listen to that whole
And
thing.
if it was
My
Brian
bad.
Ensign, I'm pretty sure she wouldn't be saying that. Not only that, I mean, no one's, as far as from what I've seen, tried to haul anybody down for an interview.
Yeah. But she didn't say she was in her house shaking. She said she was in the back corner of her backyard shaking and was afraid to go out front.
That's crazy. My rule is don't talk to anybody unless they talk to you.
Why are you in your backyard? You could just jump the fence and run through the wildlife? I mean, come on now.
I feel more threatened down in the middle of Tucson than I would in that.
Exactly.
Unreal.
Yeah.
Okay, what's a good callback number for you? Okay. Can you describe the guy to me? Was he white, black, or Hispanic?
He's a tall Hispanic man with tattoos all over his face. His name is Alex Dable, and his YouTube handle is Criminal Network. He's been harassing my property and has been camped out at the corner of the street for weeks.
Yeah, that's
Sorry, what was his name one more time?
That
You do too much.
That was too good.
How do you harass somebody's property?
That's definitely one of Nerdy's people.
Way too much.
No, Jackie. Jackie, thank you for the super chat. No, these calls were
wow.
Several different days. Gosh, thank all you guys for the super chats and
That was
Jules.
a target.
Very much appreciate it, guys. Yeah, the way she said that right now was just way too perfect. I bet you if you went door to door in that neighborhood and just asked them, hey, that streamer guy that got arrested here, or 2 months ago. Can you tell me what his channel name is, or what his name is?
She was
You harass it by looking at it funny.
Waiting to say that.
He doesn't say you're going to start a fight with a property or something. Like, what?
That was either one of Nerdy's people or that was
Well,
one of
you know.
Dolly and Hella's people.
When buildings attack, you got to fight back, man.
Yep. One of them put her up to that because she knew way too much
Yeah,
too
it was
quick.
it was just too perfect.
Too quick and perfect. Yeah, that.
Because matter of fact, Nicholas, before you came on here, Hella went on live and was playing some of the police calls on her channel.
Yeah.
Did she get a FOIA request for them too?
I guess so. I don't know.
Yeah, it's what's funny to me. I was gonna say that too. It's kind of odd. Did you get all these today?
Yeah.
It's like you guys got them on the same day or something.
That's
Unless you
crazy.
had
Well,
them.
I put in the request. I want to say like 45 days ago.
Get her, get her over here.
Crazy.
She's wanting
Oh, by the way. I got a response from Pima County about all those documents that I was requesting based.
Nope, you muted. You pressed the wrong button. No, you've stopped everything. Mush. You are no longer with us. It's been nice knowing you. Wish you well in the future. And your carrot top. It's been real. It's been fun. I don't know if anybody can hear me, but they certainly can hear you.
I heard that.
I need to pee.
Congratulations.
Hey,
Anyway.
Thank you. No, seriously.
You're so welcome.
It's actually really tough these days.
I know.
You know?
I'm actually. You guys, can we all get a round of applause that he
So
has
first-
finally used
first
how
of
to
all-
use the bathroom? He was
First
in
of-
a pee tent
First
for a
of
while.
all, location is an issue for Hubble. You have to find it.
Yeah. Did you feel personally victimized by your home's restroom?
Yes.
Okay. Well, call Pima County and let them know. I think their number is 911. Okay, so anyways, I got a response from the lady when I was like, "Listen, lady, I took the exact language out of the police report that said we were put on this task force, special whatever it was, committee that says use these statutes and go get these guys in trouble." I said, here, anything pertaining to this being put into place, any wording about it, blah, 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 correspondence, yada, yada. And so I responded and I was like, any response on this? And she goes, I still have not received your request. If you would still like this information, otherwise this will be closed in a matter of blah, blah, blah. And all I said was, yes, period. I still want this, period. What the fuck are you talking about? Because you haven't given me an answer, you want to know if I still want it? Well, they're probably too busy taking 911 calls. That's why they can't get back to the FOIA requests. Okay, I digress. My bad.
What was her name?
Hella?
Oh, Hella. Is that the girl from Australia?
Yes.
Yeah, so she probably just wanted to hear what she sounded like on the phone right now and how she said Alex's name.
Hella Excellence, I think, is her channel name or something.
Yeah, the guy that's always streaming with her put in for a he requested to come stream my court.
Oh, you talk about Dolly?
Yeah.
Oh, come
The
on.
one JLR hit up at the Comic-Con?
Yeah, and they granted him because I didn't respond in time, so they told him like
Because they
Before you came on here, Hella went on live.
Nope.
She probably just wanted to hear.
Okay, well, they're on the way.
preferably not these phones. Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Okay, they're on the way right now, though, okay?
Okay.
Aw,
thank you.
did I miss this one?
That-
Shit. This is so finicky, you guys.
Okay, well, they're on the way.
he requested to come stream
Whatever.
my court.
Just know that
you
this
talk
is
about
not
Dolly?
my
Yeah,
discussion,
and,
and
The one
I
JLR
don't
hit up at the,
oppose or
Comic-Con?
endorse any
Yeah,
other
and
people's
they
opinions
granted
but
him
my
to come
own,
do
and
it.
I have enough of those myself.
Because I didn't respond in time, so they told him that's
La la la, whatever.
Wow.
And Ted got
Alex.
kicked out.
Okay, we've already gotten a call about him, so we do have deputies already on the way to deal with him. Just go ahead and stay inside for now. I'll go ahead and let them know that you called so they can also contact you, okay?
Okay, I'm just standing in my backyard because I think he heard my garage door open, and I've got my dog, and we were just trying to leave for the day because I don't stay up here at night because of this stuff. And so I just want to be able to leave and not feel like I'm cornered here.
She wants to be able to leave. Does she also want to be able to heal? Because she's just trying to heal.
Okay, well, they're on the way.
Preferably not be filmed, yeah.
Yeah, of course. Okay, they're on the way right now, though, okay?
Okay, thank you.
No problem. Bye-bye.
That is all fake.
Can we say drama queen? Hello.
Because I'm gonna tell you right now, any
How can I help
dispatcher,
you?
Yeah, I don't. That's crazy.
any dispatcher would have asked her what her address was for the sheriff to go up there and talk to her and say, "Okay, you're taking care of it. You're ready to leave." But she didn't say anything like that.
I think he heard my garage door.
They already got
So I have my dog.
calls in regards
I got
to
my
it,
dog
but
and I'm just trying to
every
heal
time
and
I've
leave
had to call the police for whatever it is, they've always asked me for my name and my phone number. Always.
You guys know when a streamer is down your road, but you can't see when a lady's getting kidnapped from her house?
Yes, I watch all my YouTubers, my streamers, and all that. And somebody last night went over and they broke all the cactus, and they got big old huge blocks and sticks and everything, and put it in front of the easement so the YouTubers couldn't be there. And the sheriff needs to go out there and investigate what is going on.
What is your name?
This is ridiculous. Mindy, I live in Phoenix, but I'm on the line all the time with my YouTubers, with Alex and JOR and Dad's Gone Live and everybody. And Dog Juice and everything. This is
right. Yeah, we've already gotten calls in regards to your YouTubers standing outside by neighbors. So we do have deputies on the way.
Okay. Oh, I appreciate it.
Okay. Thank you.
Wow. God. Unbelievable.
But wait, the dispatcher misunderstood what she said. She didn't say anything about that caller didn't say anything about YouTubers standing outside. That caller was talking about that somebody put rocks and cactus.
Nope. I don't think this one's gonna play, but give me just a.
Well, one thing I can honestly say, the sheriff for Maricopa County, Litchfield Park, at least he knows how to do an investigation, right?
Wait, what
You said
was
who?
that? Litchfield?
The Litchfield Park, the family of three that supposedly came up missing, and they found the mother and father buried in the backyard, and the son's on the run. He's out of the country, and they're looking for him right now.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that just happened Tuesday.
Yeah, just a couple days ago.
I didn't see that. Oh my gosh.
I covered it on my live stream.
He's in Germany, I think they found him in Germany.
Did they find him in Germany?
So it just came through the.
I was like, is this it? Is this the video? Pause.
Doesn't know what we know. And I get it. A lot of the public is very concerned that the sheriff is hiding these. Absolutely, the sheriff's had serves.
Sure.
Just open them up and let the whole.
Come on, play it again. Rinse and repeat that shit. Sure.
I think I laughed just as hard the first time I heard this.
He just doesn't know what we know. And I get it. A lot of the public is very concerned that the sheriff is hiding these. Absolutely, the sheriff's had serves. When it comes to investigations, we don't just open them up and let the whole world decide how to handle these investigations. That's not how it works. So they can be mad at me. I'll be the bad guy. Throw the rocks at me. We'll take care of it.
He wants rocks thrown at him. What about cactus? He wants rocks thrown at him. Can we substitute in a cacti?
And I get it. A lot of the public is very concerned that the sheriff is hiding these. Absolutely, the sheriff's had serves. When it comes to investigations, we don't just open them up and let the whole world decide how.
It's like he had a mid-talk stroke. A birtation.
Came through today.
It was a heavy birtation.
He's drunk.
Oh, I bet you haven't. Have you seen that one before? Where I think it's a news reporter. I can't remember what happened, but she says it's a heavy birtation, and she has like a, I don't know what it was, but it was similar to Nanos. It was funny.
Yeah,
Well,
it just came through to.
When did this happen?
And that he's the main suspect.
Wow. That's
He was 27.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Gosh, that is incredible. All right, here we go. Wow.
1036 traffic hazard. 1036 traffic hazard. Number one male, heavy set, shaved head, tattoos, sitting in a chair in the middle of the roadway through a cactus at 1017's vehicle. It's a new one.
Hey, we still have negative contact. Do you want us to call the 1017 or
Hey, 07, are you out with the subject?
Vehicle, else the driver yet.
Denver.
566 Hotwood, 807.
566 Denver.
The white Mercedes is off the road in the ditch.
Denver.
807 California.
81
Alpha 84 Foxtrot. Accidental. 366 Tech 3 out with the mouth, I was with the match nutrition. 566-807, number 5 female, white pants, heavy set. 5'2", gray hair. 10-4. Yeah. Did you confirm up the name?
To call in and
This is all radio stuff.
Hey, 1701.
376, just like.
Code 1103, no. 1713.
Yeah, I think that's just all radio stuff. I'm gonna put the link to this video one more time in here, guys. That was Nick ARPG. But
There we go. Wow.
what?
Oh, that's brilliant. That is brilliant. This is the perfect ender. If you know when
Yeah.
you do this one.
All right. Where is it?
I'm done getting it. There you go.
Stu Serene Branson is live at the Staples Center with highlights and backstage coverage we're seeing for the very first time. Serene.
Well, a very, very heavy birtation tonight. We had a very Darrison bite. Let's go to Terrace Chase and look for the bit. They have the pit.
What?
Brilliant.
Stop it.
CBS 2 Serene Branson is live at the Staples Center with highlights and backstage coverage we're
I want to
seeing for
hope
the very
her
first
words
time.
come
Serene.
out.
Well, a very, very heavy birtation tonight. We had a very Darrison bite. Let's go to Terrace Chase and look for the bit. They have the pit.
Did she actually have a stroke? Because she actually might have. I'm not even lying.
Apparently she was all right. No, apparently she was all
okay.
right because
okay.
like look into that. But yeah, she was okay. I don't know if she had a stroke, but she was okay afterwards.
All right. Well, anyone that is interested in anything astrology related, having my birth chart, my astrological birth chart. So it's astrology with. Hold on, let me get the whole channel name because I'll put the whole thing in here for you guys. But thank you to everyone that's been here for. Oh God, is this another like how long?
No, it's just that it's we can do this. It's easy.
This one was super easy actually. All right, so it's astrology for mystics with Jen at 8 Central, so in like an hour and 5 minutes. If anyone's interested, she's wonderful. She came on last night and said that she would do it on her live. So I'm gonna go check that out. And it's not devil stuff, people. It's just stars. So I do like numerology as well. Well, thank you, everyone. What you got, Ash?
I'll believe it when she does it to me, and if anything.
Ooh, I'm gonna do it for you.
If she can tell me anything, I mean, what actually is it? Is it like?
So it's just literally like.
Is it like gypsy stuff?
No. So you take your birthday, your time, and your location, and it'll map out in the sky where planets were relative to, like, oh my gosh, you guys, why can't I think of what they're called? Those groups of stars that, oh my God, I'm being so stupid right now.
Orion? No.
Constellations. Oh my goodness. So it'll tell like where the planets are with the constellations, and basically it's just a circle and you just make it like a pie, and those are called like the houses, and depending on where the stuff falls, it'll tell you kind of your, not like your personality, but kind of, I don't know. They always say it's written in the stars, so guess we'll see. But yeah, so I'm excited. I'm gonna do yours because I want to.
Cool.
Alrighty. Well, yeah, there were a couple of very familiar voices in there, so keep your ears perked. You guys, watch out. If you're driving down the road, there may be a tall man with tattoos drinking and throwing cacti at your car, so be very safe, Sarah.
And once again, play him out. Don't forget, if you live in the state of, Tucson, Arizona, then you got to watch out for that guy there, because
the
city, whatever. Anyway,
in a borough. Everybody, and watch out for attacking houses, because I don't want anyone to feel personally threatened or victimized by their own house. Stay in your P10, zip them up tight, and I'm having a stroke. So have a good night. Bye.